Alrighty. Hello, YouTube. Look, it's a boy. We're not going to do the Archon quest. Well, I'll do it eventually, but not right now. Don't need to do the Archon quest in this account, but I figured I'd start with Flins. In particular, I actually just did my artifact farming on this account. Wrong controller today. And I got this. What a wonderful piece. I also got this, actually, which looks like it's not leveled up. Look at this wonderful thing. 90 flat dev. Let's freaking go. So, anyways, we got this, though. Double crit, high roll, EM piece. If only it had ER. I would have been so happy. Because I kind of think I want the ER, but I think I also kind of don't need it. So, I guess goodbye to the flat dev piece. And hello 40 CV? No. Wow. Alright. That's worse than I have currently. Okay. Bye-bye. Cool. That is now like the 4th or 5th double crit 4-line flower I've gotten in this set. I think I got that one, that one, that one. I think I got 1 or 2 other ones that have been thrown away. And they just keep rolling poopy. Like, to be clear, okay, you know what, to be clear, this, I guess, could have another high roll, and the crit value might beat out this, and I might not actually need the ER. So I guess I should. Fine. Fine. I'll level it to 20. Max roll. It's not a max roll. Okay. It'll... I mean, I don't need to throw it away right now, so it's just gonna sit there. It's just gonna sit there for now. I don't know. Yay. It's like a minorly upgraded version of this one, I guess. I guess I can throw away this one now, because all this one has is 1.9% more crit rate. No EM, so sure, I'll keep this one and throw away this one. Yay. Yay. Can we find number 1 Flins? I don't even think Flins has a leaderboard, so no. But I have no one else to hyper invest into on this account, and the support artifacts are also not irrelevant for the account, so there's no reason for me not to spend a shite ton of resonance domain. Anyways, can end up getting him on main. Nope, I don't have it on main, just poems only. And I don't, at this point I want to save my guarantee for Nefer. I'm more interested in getting Nefer on my main account. But anyways, blinded myself and I blinded you too. Made your level 100 vote in the doc. Nice, thank you. I think there's like 1,800 responses so far. Again, I don't know who's in the lead. I'm not gonna look at or tally up anything until next week. But the level 100 vote is at 1,800 total responses. Oops, gotta click again. Lisa better be in the lead. If you want my vibe based in the comments, it seems like I don't know for sure actually now. I said yesterday that it seemed like Sethos was going to be in the lead, but I actually don't know anymore. I think there's a few contenders, and it seems like Amber and Lisa are not them. Candace seems to be surprisingly popular based on the number of people commenting about her. I know some people talking about Noelle. But yeah, Noelle, Kaveh, Lanyon, Sethos, I think are all like maybe the most likely ones. Kaveh is unironically, I think, probably maybe the worst one, by the way. I also saw someone comment that like I should consider level 100ing. What am I doing? I should consider level 100ing. Hey, Sinyan. Sinyan. Should I kind of want level Bino more. I want artifacts more. What was this thing? Beto, Amber, Ino. Yeah, I didn't see many people talking about Ino, even though I don't think would be one of the more interesting ones. Oh yeah, Kaveh I think would be one of the worst ones, quite frankly. I put him there because I like Kaveh, and there's some fun things I can do with it, but like realistically, it's not going to be very valuable. And the reason is because I very likely, if I'm going to try to use Kaveh in the future, it's going to be with Llama. And if I'm playing with Llama, that means the Hydro unit is triggering a Bloom, so the base damage increase for like Blooms doesn't do anything if he's not the one triggering. You need a surplus of Hydro, which is not very easy to do unless he's solo Dendro. So, yeah. Anyways. Did I get any cons for him? On poems only? Yeah, he's C2. I'm not used to playing in this controller. Brant. I can't believe I know C2 or C2. I can't believe I know C6 is on fielder only. Why? 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 I just did 20 resin. God damn it. God damn it. It's EM. I'll keep it, I guess, but didn't mean to do that. Just hit X by accident. Alright, so yeah, saving your guarantee for Arlecchino would have gone for Nefer, but Llama dodge repulse. Yeah, that's fair. I know must suck in some ways, yeah. It's more just like for the purpose. The thing I dislike about it is, you know, the synergy between Inefa and Ino being a strong core, right? Ino and Inefa is a pretty strong core. You can get a lot of EM buffing at a baseline with these two units together. But you don't gain any extra relevance really past C2 for that synergy, because it's only on fielder. And if you are and if you are playing Ino and Inefa together without cutting it, without using a Nod Krai DPS on fielder, well, C6 doesn't do anything. Or it only does something like when like for the lunar charge hits that happen when I am on field with Varesa. So it's just a freaking stupid, kind of disable stupid Microsoft gamer that pops up randomly in my controller. Anyways, whatever, you get the point. This is gonna be just a chill stream. I have no idea how long the Archon quest is. But I just want to finish part 2, act 2, whatever. This quest. Boy, controller sensitivity there. Hello. Act 2 isn't insanely long, that's good. What's the Inefa build on this account? Just triple attack percent on Serenade, whatever it's called. Yeah, Silken Moon Serenade. What is the DPS side called? Night of Skies Unveiling. Okay, there we go. They thought I know C1 old A1 should be an on-fielder only buff. Yeah, I mean the EM buffs being on-fielder only is like it's fine. I get it. That benefits any character that can use EM in the game. So I don't really care about that one that much. But it is a little bit lame that I know C1 doesn't like buff enough at all, right? But it does still buff like the strength of the team core. So I don't know. It's just like, okay, why does getting 4 copies of Ino do almost nothing for this team archetype? And it's just because they wanted to. I know C6 is a temporary shilling because for Nefer and Flins and maybe another on-fielder, but it seems like mostly Nefer and Flins, at least. Hope I have not been spoiled for Act 2. I don't think I have been, as far as I'm aware, at least. So yeah, it's not very Flynn-centered. Oh, okay. I thought it would be, because it involved like Flynn's story or whatever. Anywho's, let's mosey on here. So Jeff has been trying Dyer for 6 hours now. Yeah, I noticed he was still doing it.
Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello. Oops, I didn't hit auto.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Manual labor, yeah.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
That's you, actually, I know, because you're a child. And childs yearn for labor. For doing labor. That's what they are born for. To submit to the capitalistic system of society.
He's stationed here in this town.
Okay.
Wait, that means
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Oh,
A pleasure to meet you all.
I see.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod Krai.
Hello.
Indeed. The sooner we can
Is
get
Flynn's worth level 100ing? I think he gets a relatively small damage increase from it. Well, not Not nothing. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's in the neighborhood of 10%, like everyone else. And it's mostly from the base attack increase. He might be a little bit less than 10% because he doesn't gain any value from the from being a higher level for like the defense calculation, because lunar charge talent damage ignores defense. So yes, no. He is worth level 100ing if you like him a lot. Like, you should level 100 any character that it's not significant enough of a thing for you to be too concerned over the efficiency of it. Just use level 100 on your favorite characters. That's my vibe. I really don't think it's more complicated than that. It's also why I think level 95 is not worth considering. Well, not that it's not worth considering. If you have only one of the Masterless Starglitter or Masterless Fortuna, use it, right? But if you want to use it for your favorite character, I just don't like aesthetically characters being 95, and I'd rather just, particularly for me right now, because I specifically did the dumb video from the concept of getting a level 100 character. Like, I'm well aware it's more efficient to technically use for 3 different level 95 characters, but ugh.
A single missive will
Anyways.
not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flins understands this well.
Okay.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that I finished the preliminary.
What was the okay? I did it over a week ago. What did we end off on? I feel like it threw us into this conversation with this dude with no context, which I think was intentional, but
Could you at least
I don't remember. Oh, we ended off on like leaving the yeah. Okay, never mind. Oh, for the YouTube viewers that care, which is very few, because I'm pretty sure this stream will get no viewers. Because no one actually gives a shit. People tell me they sometimes care about seeing me react to story content, but they don't actually watch it then. Volume a bit low, or just me? Hopefully just you. I don't know. I might be speaking a little bit quiet because I'm tired as fuck.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff. I know that. But
Anyways,
the primary financial backer of this canon.
what was this saying? I don't remember. The stream's not gonna get much views, and that's fine. It's meant to be a chill stream.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you even know how much it would have cost?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know.
The character voices are a little quiet. I see.
Lavender melon candy.
What?
I bet you someone's gonna complain about it being too loud as soon as I increase it.
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters?
I think pretty sure they're as low as they are because people were complaining to me about the dialogue was too loud before. I'm not kidding. I don't know if it was too loud in story, but I know for a fact people were complaining about character voices being too fucking loud to me, and I lowered them. So now I'm gonna increase them. So.
Light keepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters. That said, I'm afraid
But I will increase it.
3 hours before
Wait, can I increase it here?
manpower to the locations that the cannon.
Oops. No. Wait, I can. Nice. There we go.
Paimon coming in. Paimon
Yeah,
coming
we'll
in.
just increase it from 1 to 2 for now.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help.
Thought you'd done the
I can
Archon
get
quest
those
already?
repairs done
I did
sooner.
the first part.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this. You'll be fine, trust me. Whoa, this book is
Great.
so heavy. You can use Beep Boopita to run diagnostics on the
Beep
cannon.
Boopita.
It'll tell you what
Alright.
to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boopita.
Is it? Okay, so Ino calls Brigetta Beep Boopita, or is this a different bot from Brigetta?
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers.
Santa's in the Goldilocks zone now? Alright.
Ino has
That's
bound
good.
the manuals into one volume. Also,
So, it's manuals all? Yep. And if you're quick about that,
I'll go with
Oops,
you.
didn't mean to skip that line.
nice. So you'll check the outside and the Nefa inside. Come find me in the control room when.
instructions received.
'Kay.
Please go about your work seriously.
I
as
read
well,
that as
Ino.
smacking when I
No
initially glanced at
snacking
it,
while I'm away.
but it makes sense smacking, yes.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
I agree with that. Brigetta not upgraded yet in the story? Oh, is that why? Is that actually why? Like, If that's a minor spoiler, I don't
Are
care.
those explanations for things that don't interest her a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are?
CZZ has less characters with larger T and A size pound for... What is T and A? T and A size pound? What does that mean? I have no idea what that means.
Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around?
No, I just noticed had nothing to do with the
I've
story. Oh,
watched
okay,
enough
okay.
to perform routine repairs before.
Oh,
It seems some
okay.
sort of maintenance.
Ah, so you're
Yes.
in the know. Nice. What? Oh,
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
works for Paimon.
Pretty sure that's not true if you actually try to empirically answer that question, by the way, Jason.
Is this it?
Because the mass number of characters in
Probably not.
Genshin just beats out,
Or
but
this one? Oh,
also they're
ew.
fictional characters and they have no mass.
Machine oil.
But I know what you mean. Oh, you talk. Oh, is that why people were talking about those? Gacha players and using mobile sales metrics to determine as if it's why did it, I was looking at a thread because I'm like, why the frick do people care, right?
That thing over there looks promising.
What thing?
Where?
Can you show me the thing rather than okay?
It does. Let's try it
Yeah,
out.
that looks promising. Sorry, what was I saying? Gacha players and oh yeah, like
Does that mean we got
so much conversation about something that just doesn't really matter unless like on some level I understand being concerned because like
What do we
gacha
do now?
games, if they want to continue existing, need to make enough money to justify their own existence, right? A developer is not going to continue making a gacha game that isn't actually losing money. And with like the animation quality for like new character releases in Zenless and whatever, Genshin, same story, right? You know, I could see where you're coming from on that level of they need to make enough money to cover their development costs and presumably profit a little bit, not just make it back. But like nobody actually seems to be operating on that standpoint when I see people discussing things. They all just act like, oh no, insert gacha game here got $3 and other gacha game got $4. $3 gacha game is doomed. And meanwhile, it's just like, yo, I'm pretty sure Zenless probably made less money because Genshin's f***ing anniversary patch. Genshin, it's the gacha game as far as like to many people. And many gacha players play or try other gacha games. And like, I'm pretty sure that's the reason Zenless has made less money on the current banners is because it's Genshin's anniversary. Like, it's just like so I just like was reading through threads of that just to see like why do people care, and I didn't really get a good reason of why people seem to care to discuss this with such fervor. It's just like it's not your problem. It's not your problem if a Zenless banner or a Genshin banner doesn't make that much money. It's the devs' problem to figure out if they made enough money to continue developing the game. And anything past the cost of like justifying its continued existence is all that's necessary. So I don't know. Anyways.
I know explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are?
This chart's only China. I don't know what region they are, but I know they're only mobile. And I do actually think Zenless has bias against, or I think Zenless might have more PC players spending money than mobile players, just because of like the number of people I've seen say Zenless they don't like Zenless on mobile or it doesn't run well on their phone because
Isn't
it's a
Beep
much
Boopita
newer
just
game with
following us
better
around?
graphical quality
Sure doesn't
than
seem as smart as she said it is.
Genshin or whatever. I'm so surprised how ass Genshin looks on mobile, by the way. I just like it's such an
I've
ugly
watched
game on
enough to
mobile.
perform routine
Anyways,
repairs before.
Mobile ZZZ is
It
just bad. I
seems
hate to
some
say
sort
it.
of maintenance port
I think it's
is
quite
supposed
frankly
to
the
be
literal
found within a
best game I
small
have played on
robot
mobile, in my
automatically
opinion.
interface with it.
Like for like controls for a 3D action game, I am so amazed that the game controls as well as it does. I can clear all the endgame without a damn problem on Zenless. I've had random instances where like I lazily went and cleared a new deadly assault. That's like Stygian. In Zenless. Sorry, I'm reading this. Maintenance. Okay.
So you're in the know.
And
Nice.
oh, good lord.
Oh,
KT Novice.
what does that port look like?
KKT Novice, sorry. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I found out how to do the Twitch do the integration for YouTube memberships and Twitch subscription for the exclusive Discord server, so soon TM. Yeah, I think it's just a problem of Zenless not running on a lot of people's phones more than anything. Because it's a more intensive game. Oh, I swear to God, I've been like, I'd like log into HSR just to claim the free wishes lately, in case I ever care. I probably won't actually ever care to engage with the gacha of HSR again. Star Rail runs worse on my phone for some reason than Zenless does. I don't understand why. I have a Samsung S24, runs pretty bad, and so IDK. It's because it's an Android, I'm sorry. You have no idea how ungodly behind like Qualcomm is. Well, actually, I don't think they're that far behind, but an S24 is yeah, whatever. But like the Star Rail, ironically, runs like utter trash shit on my phone compared to Zenless, and looks worse. And I'm just like,
Probably not.
I don't see people complaining about Star Rail running like shit garbage on mobile.
Ew. Stinks of
So
machine oil.
I don't know. Like it was I logged in and like did the Evernight trial on my phone the other day, and it was laggy as hell. It just constantly lagged. I'm just like, so anyways, just got a OnePlus 12. It's pretty smooth. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. So I don't know, the S24 being bad must be some other problem, because S24 I feel like has the same processor as OnePlus 12, similar enough I bet. But anyways, I don't know enough about the current processor market on phones actually to that confidently make a statement of performance level with Apple versus Android. But I know for a long time Apple has been significantly ahead of the other chip manufacturers for overall performance. But I have an iPhone 15 Pro, so a 2-year-old iPhone at this point.
That thing over there looks promising.
Like,
Where? Oh yeah.
wait, what? Why did it restart that? I just realized. I got too busy yapping.
So,
Press the button to adjust Brigette's height. Okay. I see. I see what I did. Oh, is this a Flappy Bird? Okay, I don't know if it's going to be this patch, but mark my words. This is 100% something they implemented. This is what Hoyo does all the time, for Genshin especially, but just in general. They implement some minor little thing, and then they like use that minor thing they implement in like an event or whatever. There's going to be a Flappy Bird event soon. Mark my words.
wow, what do you know?
Still,
If it's not this patch. There might be one this patch when it's Flappy. I don't know what the events are the whole patch.
Along with this stupidly heavy
6-year-old Nokia phone barely runs Balatro. Yeah.
Should be just like
So,
checking a dictionary,
anyways.
right?
I think there's other things about Zenless that maybe incline it a bit towards the console and PC player base a bit more. And so I think like that's another layer of why like you shouldn't just use the sales metrics that are actually available to judge anything. But I don't know. It's like, it was really funny on the r/zzz discussion thread, seeing like a really upvoted post with like 300 comments and having to scroll all the way down to the bottom. All the way down to the bottom to see one person with like 3 upvotes say, maybe they just made less money because of the fact that, you know, gacha players tend to, if gacha players who spend money in a gacha game, you know, gacha players who spend money in a gacha game are statistically more likely to be people that also are susceptible to playing and spending money in other gacha games, but the amount of money they have is finite. So maybe it's just because Genshin's anniversary is overlapping. Maybe, crazy idea, maybe they made less money because there's overlap in the player base and Genshin's anniversary took priority for a bunch of people. I have a hatred for mobile games, so I'm definitely biased. I mean, yeah, me too. But
The matching
anyways.
result for this symbol
Let's actually
is
pay more attention to the quest.
check pass.
Well, as they say,
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all.
When do we go get to talk to Flinsy-boy? Is he up there? Oh, we teleported. I know that was just like a sneaky, clever transition. I know it wasn't actually teleporting.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's
In the Lunar arc so far, I think, recency biased, but I think the start of
and this time,
the Nod Krai story arc was
why are you angry?
among the best of any Archon quests in the game.
Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also
Off the top of my head, I don't feel like it was like, oh my gosh, best story I've ever experienced in a video game or anything. But by the standards of Genshin's stories and how inconsistent they can be, it was pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah.
we need to take note of the order in which its eye colors
Oh.
change.
Okay.
Purple,
Purple,
red.
red. No, shut up. I can do it myself.
Down. Paimon did.
Okay. Yehoda's easily my favorite new character. They did well. I mean,
Weren't you only supposed to
I think she's a little bit over the top Mimi reaction face character. But I like her too, so I don't know. Was that just a phone call? And our phone call didn't get picked up?
One final stop.
agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points,
Thanks.
but not
Good eye. Paimon.
really. I'd have liked to share the load, but you were.
I feel like that comment, it's like,
I didn't want to.
I don't, something about the way that dude just said that was like, is like, you know, you don't know anything about plumbing, but like you went and unclogged someone's toilet or whatever, and they're just like, you got quite the knack for unclogging toilets. Okay, thanks. I don't think I actually did anything. I just
Ugh. Couldn't you have
apparently
mentioned
know
that
how to use a
earlier?
plunger better than you. I don't think it makes me a plumber. But anyways, so it was just something about the tone, the way the dude said it. It's just a musical jingle. Okay, I thought it was a phone call for a second. Wait. How can a Susie have a rough, deep voice? Is that a problem? Why is it a lore problem for some reason? Twitch gave me a hype chest. I still don't know what hype chests are. I think they give me like emotes or something. Sure, open it. It's a cat emote. How exciting! I don't care. This is why there's still no emotes on my freaking.
Prompt this time. Don't worry. Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where.
I don't engage with emo culture. That's why it's so hard for me to motivate myself to add emotes to my own Twitch.
The components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
Alright, I took a shower. I'm gonna I have a towel on my neck, but my neck's getting really warm. I'm getting a little sweaty on my neck, so I will just let my shirt get a little bit wet with my wet hair. It's fine.
Maintenance is a
Alright.
high priority task. The device
Oh,
will be
just the name
rendered
doesn't fit. I see.
inoperable until it is complete. Switch the description of input mode isn't on this.
Oh, I saw, by the way, speaking of funny names,
That was a real
I have no
struggle.
idea how much that actually fits.
Paimon
Whatever.
needs a break now.
Yeah, good work indeed.
A comment for someone said like, "Hey, you should level 100 Yehoda," and like, fair. I honestly, in hindsight, I should have, because I think Yehoda's gonna be a 4-star. I should have put Yehoda on the list for who to level 100. Now that there's already 1,800 responses, I could add someone technically, but that's not good. Yeah, right. I'd have to reset the form and tell everyone to vote again. But I should have put an unreleased character on the list. That would have been funny, right? Be like, yeah, you can force me to level 100 Yehoda knowing nothing about her kit. That could have been entertaining. But I volunteer as an emote manager. I mean, unironically, I do need an emote manager volunteer. But what was I saying? Oh, so the reason I'm mentioning that is more because Google or YouTube, whatever, has their automatic translation detection system when it thinks people are using foreign words, and it apparently detected Yehoda as a foreign word. So I, out of curiosity, I hit okay, translate that, because what is it going to do? Half the time when I hit that button, it just doesn't do anything at all. It's definitely one of the, like a useless feature on YouTube, I would say, because it oftentimes just does nothing at all. Well, it's not useless. Sometimes it does, like when there's like obviously comments. The most oftentimes it's useful is like when I'm like watching a video with like say Japanese commenters for like a Genshin video or an anime video that I want to see. There'll be a lot of Japanese comments, and it'll work well for translating those, like decently enough, I think. I don't know because I don't know the language not well enough to know for sure that not on a written level. Where are we going? We are. Oh, we have to do this again. And it translated Yehoda's name, so I have no idea if this is accurate or not. To strawberry. Is that accurate? Is Yehoda's name strawberry in some language? Holy shit, 24-second ad? I mean, that should be the only ad, I think, because I said it does like, well, actually, no, I don't know. No, it does, Twitch's eyes are more dynamic than that. Never mind. Her name does just mean strawberry? Okay, what language is it? In Slavic languages? Oh, okay. So it just does mean that. Alright, cool. That's a funny name. I don't know, I like it.
Yeah, looks like
I mean, it's probably...
We can remove this
is that a common name? Is that actually like a normal way to name people in that area, those areas of the world that use the Slavic whatever is not a name? No, okay, that's what I figured. So it's one of those things like probably isn't. That's what I was thinking. It's not really a normal human name. You normally wouldn't name a person strawberry or berry. Or being like an overly cutesy name. It's more of a pet name, right? So, anyways, it was normal in your country 50 years ago? Oh, okay, interesting. So it's okay. So it's a little archaic, but it was a name. Interesting. Okay, cool.
What do you think? Maintenance works easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
You'd name a cat strawberry. Yeah, exactly. I've met a berry before. I mean, I've met a berry before too, I think, but like Barry, not. Definitely not strawberry. Well, I didn't realize there was an elevator there. Was there an elevator there?
Let's wait for him here, huh?
I feel like he just like that was like a, your
Are your tasks
whatever.
complete?
I'm trying to think of like if there's like a low wall you can like pretend to be walking down a stairs that doesn't
Allow me to
exist.
check against the recorded data.
Illusion of
This
stairs kind of thing.
is a
Illusion of
measurement
an
against the
elevator.
deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired.
Uh-huh.
If this is not controlled, the firing platform.
What are we
will become
firing at?
sublime.
Huh. So,
A novel analogy, but an apt one.
Haha kind of
The
translate to
large-scale
bad,
damage
evil,
that
and
might
finish, so I
follow
just see
would
his
be
evil isle.
undesirable by
Okay,
anybody's
yeah.
standards. This component is currently easily damaged.
Any other interesting
The
names
materials
that
are
mean
not up to
something
par,
funny
and there are still some design
in Nod
flaws.
Krai
But I know and I are working to improve it.
that I should be
Estimated
informed of?
waiting time remaining
Not should, but
7
that it
minutes.
would be funny to be informed of.
Would you like a crumb kake?
Dessert's just the best.
It'll make us
after a hard
2/3 more
day's work.
efficient.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
What?
Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient
What?
improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
She has a microwave?
Thanks for the treat. Reno's lucky to have you.
Was that the implication that Anefa is a microwave as well? Alright. What a wonderful robot. Where does she cook them?
Things went great over here too.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
Never says
And
Fetch and
I'll
Yohoda
record
does it,
IDP
indeed.
stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure
Fetch often
they
does for
fall
NPCs,
back
just
into
naming them
the
after random things
past.
instead languages. Remember the dog
Thanks
name,
for your
Baguette
kind
and Fontaine. Yeah.
assistance. I better make a move.
Which to be
Friendly
fair, I
people
think
from
for
other
like
sites should have sent reports
it is like
back
a
here,
good
and
strategy
I'll need
because
to
like
sort them out promptly.
think about having to be in charge of like, or not just in charge, but just all on the writing team and being like, we have 500 different characters and 8 million NPCs we need to name. What's the solution?
correct.
Well,
A huge crowd tends to
the easy
gather on a
solution is
bulletin
just
board on such occasions.
name based on
Pure
things that are
white
inspired
energies
and
have
loosely
never
connected
failed
to
to
like
inspire
themes that you want to
obsessed
hit on,
buyers.
right?
If you are interested,
And Nefa is rice
come
cooker?
back
Is
later
it?
to
Are you
report
just
all
joking?
of its
Because I
glory.
could be easily gaslit today.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be
The,
weird if
the,
we didn't want to
there's
see it
no
in action.
Nefa is rice cooker in Slavic. Is this what you're trying to convince me of? I will look this up. I'm not gonna believe that one point blank, to be honest. But if it is, it's hilarious.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship.
And Nefa is an air fryer. I mean, that's true. It's not a translation. Okay.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Nod Krai's NPC is named oh my gosh, Kuri Urka, which literally means messenger, but they used it as a name. I see. Assigned postal worker at birth. Yeah. Go to the flagship tavern. Okay. So isn't this thing just like the big laser? Because this wasn't something I got spoiled. I just remember seeing it from the like 5.0 or 6.0, whatever. Luna 1 trailers. I don't remember though. I feel like that's what this is though. We're setting out the laser to be fired. And I don't know why right now. Maybe it'll be used later. We're just turning it on. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know we were doing maintenance. Is that just something we're doing later? We're gonna murder some Fatuis.
Is it just Paimon, or are there
Point
more
blank, shoot it
people
at
here now?
Sandrone's face.
Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Oh, what's your bet? They're gonna. So, are you think people are gonna be mad about Sandrone if we don't get to play as the big robot? Is Hoyoverse gonna do another thing about another character that's a big robot? Then we don't get to play as them, and instead the robot's just there, like as an idol. Even though Seed, to be clear, in Zenless, I think is the most like robot gameplay I've seen. Like it's actual robot gameplay
Yes,
to a
maybe. Let's get
meaningful
some of your
degree.
berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it
The
yet.
number of people I've seen like weirdly complain, or like again with the stupid like sales discussion, is like people like saying, oh, clearly Seed did not make much money because of blah 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 blah. But one of the things was like, you don't get to play as the robot, but like the robot is very present in the gameplay. Like most of your gameplay with Seed involves the robot being active on field. I don't know. Anyways, robot's gonna be a sub DPS, yeah, surely.
Oh, come on. Why
Maybe people
so
would be more
tight?
mad if we don't get to play Sandro over a robot. Yeah, because the difference between like Firefly or Seed is that there's no like mystery or whatever this time. It's just or surprise reveal. It's like they're being upfront. There's a robot and there's a girl.
Room. Are we not allowed in here
So,
right now?
yeah.
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars
There's
can
no-
enjoy
no-
peace of mind
no
and comfort.
Girl
they can
hiding in the
speak freely
robot.
with one
What if they do a
another.
reverse twist where Sandrone's gameplay is she gets into the robot instead of it being like, you're playing as a girl that comes out of the robot suit, like Firefly and Seed. Although Seed again is still mostly a robot. Maybe Sandrone is just, as soon as combat starts or whatever, as soon as you press her skill, she just gets into the robot.
Familiar with our ways already, I see.
Sandrone's
But
apparently
here at
Geo.
Nod
I mean, she got
Krai,
Geo
families
colors.
hold
Yeah, that's the
equal
main
value
assumption
to
people are
more.
making.
I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's
Okay.
fine. Can't be easy, but...
What?
Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
Did Paimon just passingly insult this random dude? Can't be easy being you. I missed I think I missed some of the context because I was yapping about Sandrone. But did she just insult that random dude that was helping us? Oh, it can't be easy being you. We don't know anything about him. Like,
Never, right? The curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network.
all
up
these
and
people in
running.
Nod Krai. It must not be. Is Paimon just immediately being an asshole in this entire region? Just this entire area is so run down. It's just for like poor. It's just for the poors. That's the vibe I got. Like, it can't be easy being you, and she'd say that to anyone in Nod Krai, other than the people she directly knows. Then she won't passingly insult them.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. We'll be heading to Hisi Island later
Okay.
anyway to ask if Never doesn't mention a payment. We can cash our services.
This place is pretty cozy. Yeah, I like the vibe in Nod Krai so far. I think like I know like people sometimes like to ask the question of like which if you were forced to live in Tevat, you're teleported to Tevat, which region would you like to live in? I know a lot of people like to say Mondstadt, but I don't know. Mondstadt has a lot of. I can't help but think Mondstadt's got something. It's not. It must not be the greatest place to live because there's a lot of people that get really drunk in Mondstadt, and like there's something going on in Mondstadt that I don't think it's the greatest place to live. And then Liyue is capitalism. This play, like Inazuma, is kind of. I mean, like when it was locked down, bad. But like post Raiden not locking herself in her mind palace, I don't think Inazuma was that bad. But I don't know. I'm unsure. And then Sumeru is like kind of effed, I feel like still. Like yeah. The Sumeru quest got rid of the corrupt leaders of the academia, but like we know how corruption works in reality, right? If I was actually going to be here in reality, like as much as the academia would be an interesting place to me, and I would definitely lean towards choosing to live in Sumeru just for the academia existing, the corrupt leaders that put the entire nation into a dream state is something that could happen again, I feel like, right? And then Nation of Parties, I'll pass. Fontaine is got a nation of justice, but it's real effed up justice, as far as I can tell. It seems to be America, and I'll pass. I don't really want to live somewhere where, you know, someone calls the police, and then the police show up to your door with a gun, and if you're black, they shoot you. I'm not black, so, you know, I don't run that risk as much, but I don't really like the fact that it's a thing. So, anyways, and Nod Krai is just like if you want to go live in Mondstadt because you like the freedom there, but clearly Mondstadt's got some problems, otherwise why is everyone drinking themselves to death? Like, we haven't seen many people drinking themselves to death here. It seems like people make their own way here. This is the area of freedoms and religious cults that also seem pretty open to you just, yeah. Anyways, and then there's also the Fatui base if you want to do whatever the fuck they're doing. So, yeah, there's a couple zombies. Don't worry about the zombies around. So I don't know. I feel like Nod Krai is a place, you know, with not much governance, where, you know, you might be living in extreme poverty, or you could be extremely successful, making your own way in life. So it's simultaneously a terrible place or a good place to live. And you could argue that if you are someone that's really successful in Nod Krai, it might be at the expense of the people who aren't doing well in Nod Krai, maybe on a societal level, but whatever. That's more complicated than we need to get into. I would probably take the risk of living in Sumeru because I like learning about things.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here.
Hey, Black Cat, we're
It's
here.
you this time.
You said that, Paimon, you said that when you already saw her.
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also,
Since you're literally
we'll be
blind.
going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
So many with only one arm and Nod Krai. That's just the
Except they want
zombies.
something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally.
That
And
one's
we're
so
lacking
nice though. I
free
love it.
hands right now,
Yeah,
so that
it's
would
too
be a
nice
great
though.
help. Yehuda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be
There's
back in
there's
a
too much
moment now.
parties. Too
If you
much
have nothing else to do,
social
feel free to
obligation in
wait
that
here.
land. I feel like
I'll have someone bring you some
that land
snacks.
is a place where like you either end up really lonely because you reject the constant invites to parties, or or you just never have any time because you're always partying, or like 1% of the time apparently they're at war because supposedly they're the nation of war. That does get brought up by Seat Lolly, does it? That's funny. See, this is why I like Seat Lolly. Too much of her feels like me. I'm just slightly more healthy in my life. Although I've said before, theoretically, if I was a long-lived being who didn't have to worry about the horrible negative health effects of constantly drinking poison, that's what alcohol is. There's benefits to drinking poison in certain contexts, but there's also really big downsides. So I don't really drink it. But I can't say I would be able to resist it if I was biologically immune to the negative health effects. Anyways, why am I talking about this? Hello Nefer. Yes, imagine Nefer with pants.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it
Okay,
rich,
finish my tea.
save their lives, or
Pre-crisis,
escape
I picked
whatever
Liyue.
predicament they
Okay.
found themselves in.
Not a capitalist hellhole like Fontaine. Is Fontaine a capitalist hellhole? I guess they might be a little bit, yeah.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
I mentioned alcohol the other day in the server and someone thought I was an alcoholic. Because you mentioned alcohol? That's funny.
It's not all
What's the
good
stream
news,
about?
I'm
We
afraid.
are doing the story
We're
quest.
stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services.
Okay.
The price for taking
probably good for
priority
you.
slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words,
Yeah, pants don't
we've
exist in
had
Tibet.
to suspend free
Not for women, at
intel
least.
handouts for now.
Well, not for the different. There's two species in Tibet, right? When you get a vision, if you are a woman, you are not allowed to wear pants, apparently. Unless your name is Arlecchino. But Arlecchino is an anomaly who exists outside of the constraints of Tibet. And if you what's the equivalent? And I guess if you're a man, you're doomed to have some kind of funky hair. Well, no, Risley doesn't have funky hair. But what is the design choice of Flins's hair? It's not like long hair is bad, right? It's not like long hair boys are bad, but the specific way they did Flins's hair is so why? I don't know. I've seen
If
some
there's
people say they
anything
like it,
that
which,
worries me right now, it's the wild
you know,
hunt. It affects everything we do.
I can
The number of people who can
yeah.
ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Aoife's hair is great. Yeah, Aoife's hair is pretty good. I don't know. Do the male characters have an equivalent to the women in Genshin, where they're where we can make the joke that women aren't allowed to have pants? It's a jellyfish cut, yes, but like why?
Hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Saloon and Zhongli having a conversation, sipping tea. Yeah, I feel like Zhongli and I would be the types to like sometimes have really in-depth conversations, and that I would sit on a Discord call with Zhongli for like 3 hours straight, and we would say nothing. But then occasionally we would talk for like another 7 hours straight. That's how me and Zhongli would vibe.
Is
I
that
think.
so? But, no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great.
Facial hair?
heroes.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
Have to be skinny? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, is that you could argue is like oh, Genshin dated model restrictions, yada yada.
Is there now? You should have said so
Sounds
sooner.
boring.
Far
How
be it
dare you,
for me
Tabby.
to extort you
Did you
of all
enjoy your
people for
5-minute
intel,
timeout, Tabby,
but seeing
for
as you
making me
so
get that flat
kindly
HP roll
made me
yesterday?
an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
Thanks.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we
The fish
are
design is so
different,
good.
are we
I don't know.
not?
It's funny how
We
much,
both
like,
seek to
I'm a normal
resolve the
person. I
chaos
get
that the
heavily
Wild
biased on
Hunt
whether or
has
not I
caused.
like the character's design.
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt.
like I probably want Flins more if he didn't have his
Dissatisfied,
jellyfish
are we?
hair. Probably
The number
not.
of
I
commissions
don't know.
over at the
Maybe.
Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times too. Would you
So even a male
call taking
character with
those
facial hair
jobs
except
for
Varka?
more
Wait, does Varka have
sin?
facial hair?
Well, that's
We might
Noelle has
squeeze
pants?
some advantage out of chaos.
I guess Noelle has
but
pants, yeah, that's
equally,
true.
Chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time.
hmm
Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today.
I don't know if they've done a very
And
good
what
job at
business would
establishing
there
the
be
threat of the
left
Wild Hunt,
should
by the
it
way.
end in
This is
some
a
great
problem in
slaughter,
Genshin storytelling
or
in
put to
general.
flight
Like,
when
Natlan
any
had this problem to a
Dalmatian found
significant
their
degree, like,
home.
oh, the Abyss is
And
invading.
as I
Meanwhile,
understand,
like,
the two of you
sorry,
are
let me
here in
pause.
Nod Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves.
Like
No.
in Natlan, they'd have this storytelling part of like, oh, the Abyss is an ever omnipresent danger everywhere, and meanwhile, you can go walk around Natlan, have a peaceful jog for like 30 hours straight, and like, I don't know. I feel like I feel like it's more dangerous being in school in the United States than it is to be in the nation of war kind of vibe. And this is the same vibe where like they haven't properly established the Wild Hunt actually being scary to me. But anyways, we'll see. They're just saying it's scary.
well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep.
I know
Nod
pre and
Krai
after
the
C2.
paradise
C2
people
is a
say
nice
it
upgrade.
is. At least until our
I like C2.
respective goals
C2,
have been
the Hydro
accomplished.
application
You
seemed
must
pretty noticeable.
understand,
The extra EM
no
from C1
force exists
seemed fairly
here that
noticeable.
would inspire
Nothing crazy, not game-changing, but,
unconditional
like,
unity amongst all parties.
for example, I haven't done the direct comparison to Frina yet, in Abyss. But I was already defaulting, generally speaking, for Overvape Dia, using Ino in place of Frina. And that's primarily just because it gives me more flexibility with, one, not having to use Frina, but I also just kind of like the overall gameplay feel, and it was already more consistent with C0 Ino. Now with the C1 Ino being a little bit more buffing and more Hydro application, making things even more consistent, I strongly prefer Ino unless I feel like I need the extra damage Frina provides in the team, which is not very many contexts, I feel, with my investment on Dia, at least. I don't think there's that many contexts where I need the extra damage that is provided by having Frina on the team. So,
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe
Genshin does
you.
tell, don't show.
Your
Yeah, indeed.
selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a
Oh, those are her
shame
thoughts.
that our
I was like, what?
mysterious phantom has hidden itself well.
For a moment, I thought you said
and
that
its
out loud.
ability to
But
shift shapes. It will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
can you put Jean to resolve an
Really?
argument?
I'd
What do you
be
mean?
all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You.
Jean
front
does
and
have pants,
center,
but yeah,
me
they are tight
behind
pants.
The curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from.
I don't
love of
understand
the
why they
same
don't make
kind.
more skins in Genshin. It's just surprising. I feel like they just don't do skins in Genshin because they don't need to make money from
Why,
the skins.
Of course.
So they just don't.
In fact, I was wondering when I might bring
Sure, they're not
something
leggings.
home
I
when
mean,
you entered.
yeah, I think other than Arlecchino,
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh?
many of
Oh,
the
you guys are here
characters
too?
with pants are more leggings than
Indeed
pants.
they
But
are.
anyways, I wonder if is Durin gonna have
They
pants?
volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf, and totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Mhm.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be.
Got a few more places for you to visit right
I
here,
feel like
dear.
the idea of clocking out a Nod Krai doesn't make that much sense because, well, I mean, I guess it means Nefer's a really great boss who fires her randomly. But
Well, we
like
better
if
get
there's
back
no
to
if there's
delivering
no
presents.
regulation enforcing hourly pay, then there's no like meaning to the system. It's more you're just getting paid for the job, whatever you're getting paid for the job that you agreed upon, and it's much more trust in other human being system rather than a standard system. But anyways, I guess it's a good sign for Nod Krai that people have a normal concept of a job like clocking out and clocking in, I guess.
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't so. Was it?
Wait, that can't be.
Medium male characters usually have shorts. I'm not sure.
This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there,
Okay.
so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss.
I should not
I'll
autoplay
get
when
back
I
to
shouldn't
that now.
autoplay when Yehoda's on the
Trust me,
screen
I'm
because
super fast.
I might need to get reaction faces for thumbnails.
Well then, any plan?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
Baggy pants or peak
Perfect
Flins should have had that instead of
That's
boring
where
tight
I'll go.
jeans. What would baggy pants Flins look like? I'm having trouble envisioning it. Like I right now I'm just visualizing like some like sweatpants. I feel like it wouldn't match.
huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Yehoda's eyes, I love them. I think they're a little weird, but I don't mind them. I don't mind weird looking eyes.
Oh, come now.
Obviously, Nefer's got some funky looking eyes too, but I like them too. Anyways, although sometimes I do just like some more simple, contrasty, visually appealing eyes. Oops. I look at Dia's eyes. Yes. Pulling Nefer. I have a guarantee, so yes, that is my current plan. And if Mahoya wants to be really nice to me, they're gonna run Lanya on her banner.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no
I like the
trouble at
idea
all.
of
Please do come in.
playing Nefer and one just to have a Nod Krai DPS as an option. Two, I think Nefer is going to be a little Skirk-esque for me, where I will like her outside of just doing her hyper carry intended strong format, team format.
Not even an invitation check?
But we shall see.
Huh.
We shall see if
she
she manages to be very usable outside of whatever. The one thing I am currently annoyed with her kit is the fact that Seat Lolly C1 doesn't buff her attacks, because they don't count as one of the 12 type. Like Seat Lolly C1 basically counts everything other than like the instances of damage that aren't like normal damage. So anything that like Emily's skill, for example, is just damage that happens. It's not skill damage. It's not burst damage. It's not normal attack damage. It's not charge attack damage. Like see, Lolly C1 says like skill, burst, normal attack, charge attack. It says everything of all the normal damage types in the game, but that means it doesn't apply to something that doesn't say it's specifically one of those damage types. And Nefer's damage does not count as that. Well, I mean, it does count as that for some of her hits. She does do some hits, but it's like, I don't know. Anyways, see, Lolly C1 isn't like going to do nothing technically for her, but not much, and that slightly disappointed me. So anyways, who's Emily? Are you trolling, or are you trying to break my heart? Are you trolling? Are you trying to break my heart, Soundsphere? How dare you come watch my channel and ask, who is Emily? Who is Emily? Alright, yep, leg impact.
Now, what do we...
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good
Was that implying like thoughts
but
in
I
her
would
head,
like
like
you
that
all
she
to
didn't
meet
see
a
at a glance? I'm assuming that was the
mysterious
implication
guest I
there.
invited for just this occasion.
Like she sees people and she's gonna be like, she can be like, ah, that's that person, that person. Yes, Emily is the burning Dendro character. Can I make Nefer and Emily work together? Probably. I wonder what I do. Should I try to do? I wonder if I can make. I wonder if I know Nefer, Emily, Llama works. Wait, there's no burning. Sorry, correction. I wonder if I know Emily. Can I do carry Nefer, but also do burning? It's gonna be tricksy. It'd be tricksy for sure. It's not gonna be very good. Don't get me wrong.
Tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist.
I mean, yeah, I understand. Emily is barely a character in this video game. They learned their lesson from last year. They didn't like release a Nefa as a last minute Natlan character that just existed in a story quest for 2 seconds.
Are you serious?
They actually put her in the storyline. Crazy.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs
They're
to
getting
be
Flins on a
said
50-50
about
win.
Mondstadt's
Nice,
wine
congrats.
industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set.
Ah, I see.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or?
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here.
Okay.
Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of.
This is the moment you'll see
removing
everyone's drunk in Nod
challenging
Krai. Oh.
options.
Okay.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well,
Reinforces
as
my
long
choice
as
of
you know
Sumeru.
what both
Take the
sides
risk with the
need.
corruption. I'll be the new
Negotiations are
corruption in
essentially just a
Sumeru.
process of confirming the deal. No one would
I'll
turn
take over the
beneficial offer
academy.
down in
I'll
the
hate them
end.
didn't want to take over the academy. I'll take it over.
The flagship already had plans to invite a professional
A
mixologist from Mondstadt
better
away.
intentioned person,
So
or
consider this a trial
actually not even a
run,
better intention,
with the
a
list
more
of
naive
drinks brought out
person
in advance.
would take over the academy and say, I'm going to fix the corruption. But I acknowledge the nature of human beings. I would inevitably just become the corruption, right?
Demian will assist.
Because I am unfortunately
Serving
human.
guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you.
You're surrounded. You mistyped Amelie.
Of course,
Emily as Amelia
every
instead.
guest
Nice.
will have their quirks, so you'll have
Who's
to be
that?
careful not to arouse
never heard
their
of it before.
suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
I know that's not the
In
joke,
the
but
meantime,
you
I'll
know
go
what I'm referencing.
mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half.
Peak, by the way, P-I-Q-U-E is a word that one of those words that I encountered in books before I encountered it in real life or in like spoken media. Because I mean, I still am just not meaning. There are still words in my head that I pronounce wrong because my brain made an assumption for how they're pronounced when I read them. And I never like heard them said out loud like the normal way that people say them. And peak is one of those words, P-I-Q-U-E, where if you ask me to read like a sentence, and one of the words written down on the paper was peak, P-I-Q-U-E. There's a very good chance I would say pike. I would say pike instead of peak, and I'm pretty sure that is just not how anyone pronounces it. But my brain's like pike. That's pike. Maybe some people do say pike. I don't know. Hello.
Hello. How may I assist?
Drinks. Oh, we have to make them. Oh boy. Well, they all wanted alcohol, right? So wine, wine, wine. There we go. What happened to that wine? How did it turn into that?
That didn't come out quite right.
Alright. Tea. Milk. Mint. This is actually my kind of drink. I'd drink that. Probably be happy with it. What is this gonna look like? It's gonna look like wine? No, that actually looks like what it should look like. Okay. When I poured a bunch of wine in a cup, it came out like coffee with a bunch of additives. I was like, It's just that one event from HSR. I think we had this event in Genshin before.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
By the way, I just remembered. Isn't they do the gimmick thing where how many do I have? I have 4. When is it? I can destroy them? No, I can't. Okay. These things you get to. You can trade. You can like get like a visual upgrade for Brigitte or with something with Ino. I should go check that.
Tell you what, envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish.
Which glider type is Flins? You should probably. I think. So I'm on my home account. I'm using the Dragon Spine thing. Dragon Spine glider, but probably use the Nod Krai glider when it comes out. Brigitte? Oh, it's a hat for Neffa. Oh, I thought it was for Brigitte. You can't take it off? Oh, it's permanent. Interesting. Buy it at the robot. There's a lot of robots in Nod Krai, so I think you're going to have to be a little more specific, but I know it's at the Clink. No. The Krumkake workshop. Clink, Krumkake workshop.
Hello. How may I...
Brigitte gets a hat to match an Neffa. Okay. Juice, caramel, and wine. Or caramel. Alright, what's this gonna look like? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be brown. Has to be brown. It's a big ass cup. That is like orange juice. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think it was for Neffa. I thought it was for Brigitte. It's an arcade? No, it's a jukebox. That didn't change anything. Happiness flows in an invisible stream. You're now converting into a sea every customer of the flagship, a splash of sea foam. The jukebox, when I changed the song, it just... Oh, it did actually, okay. Them is the call of the wilds, the hymn of the earth, the austere yet magnificent unknown drives of song. Okay. The other one didn't change the song, right? Yeah, controller gaming. A little bit more comfortable for me doing story. Pretend to check. What did the previous people see? I didn't read the dialogue close enough because I was stupid. The cannon isn't fired soon. Okay. We gotta murder someone or those things are gonna get out of hand. Also, by the way, the dialogue here is just super quiet, which I think it's intentional. Yep.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
World domination. Okay. The good thing about the controller gaming is its options of playing down on the chair. Playing down on the chair? Is that a turn of phrase? Or do you just mean like you can slouch? Because yes. I'm not slouching right now. But
Seems like they're all
maybe
talking
later.
about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
You think using an EM goblet on Flins will work? No. Well, not unless you're using Staff of Scarlet Sands. If you're using Staff of Scarlet Sands, it can make sense. Otherwise, don't. Use Attack Goblet. When I ran some numbers before the other day, I checked like what an attack timepiece, and this should be a similar situation because Attack Goblet versus EM Goblet. when I checked an attack timepiece, in Flins' best team, to be clear, which has a lot of EM buffing happening in the team. I compared a 40 CV EM timepiece to a 0 substat, like defense HP flat HP substat attack percent piece. Was the 40 C, and EM is still a damage stat for him technically, right? So my thinking was like, oh, you know, there's probably you could have a situation where like you have like a maybe only you need a 20 crit value attack timepiece to be better than a 40 CV EM timepiece, right? Nope. A 0 crit value, 0 good stats, just the main stat attack timepiece was better than a 40 CV piece with the EM stance. So use attack. Just use attack, unless you're using Staff of Scarlet Sands, where you're converting EM to attack. Or if you're using him for some reason in a team that has way less EM buffs, then maybe go run the numbers. Maybe it's a little bit different of a balance. Lemon, mint, and wine. Very happy with the ridiculous amount of EM buffs he gets from my NFL Inosuke's team. Yeah. Yeah, no, he gets to like 800 EM. I do quite like all the free EM going on with Nod Krai. Why does he have a passive like a Nefa? Because he gets damage from EM. Like, and EM is good for him. It's just there's a limit to the relevancy of building EM, and he has less sources of attack buffs, and he has a lot of like his baseline attack is quite important.
Yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any
and his best team has a lot of sources of EM buffs and not a lot of attack buffing. So build him on attack, basically.
Ah, you two must be Nephers.
I didn't look what the color. Yeah, it was
Pleasure
blue.
to meet you.
Weird.
If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't
Okay.
recall her being...
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without a...
It's poisonous.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town.
I feel like
They usually put me in charge of making and
the
repairing
bartender's
several
trustworthy,
machines.
right?
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
EM be better with Bennett? Maybe. I didn't check that.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably
He does transformative reactions damage. Why does he scale with attack percent? Like it's something on the burst. He's doing the lunar charge damage that you see from Flins, and same thing from a Nefa. The big damage you get from a Nefa and the big damage you get from Flins is talent damage. But it's calculated in a different way. It's calculated like it's a reaction, like it's like a transformative reaction where it ignores defense. And there's also a special extra multiplier in the damage formula for whatever reason, for lunar charge talent damage specifically. So it's calculated completely differently, but it's talent damage. It's literally talent damage. Like Flins' kit says does thunder whatever the frick damage in his mini burst, for example, and it says it counts as lunar charge talent damage. That's talent damage, and it scales on his attack at a baseline. So, and it gets a bonus scaling from EM. So that's part of the damage formula there. It's kind of in the same vein as like EM will amplify your vaporizes and your melts. I think that's part of their intent with lunar charge talent damage, is for EM to scale the damage up. But, yeah.
Come now. Ino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than...
Which is part of my assumption of why... Like, I really want Columbina to be an attack buffer, but I think it's more likely Columbina is just going to buff a whack ton of EM.
I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for
I forgot
it,
I had
too.
some cheese sticks sitting
It
up.
took me a long while, but I
Eat them.
finally got to the point where I could
Nom, nom,
make
nom.
my own machines, and even maintain some of Ino's relatively complex ones.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Ino's masterful designs.
It's probably not
I could
2000.
never design one of those
but-
in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one
I
out. Nowadays,
I
I've got
actually
plenty
would
of
not be
customers,
surprised if it's something
which makes
really,
it
really
decent
large.
cheap. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side,
But
my
unironically,
family
Flins would
now thinks I
appreciate
can't
attack
just
buffing more.
leave this place
Skirk would
whenever I
appreciate
feel
attack
like
buffing.
it.
So,
I'm
hence why, like,
afraid I'm
my
keeping
ideal
an
would
eye on
be
how to solve this
some
wild
mix of
hunt
EM and
crisis.
attack buffing.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair
But right now,
does
like,
us no good in times
if
of
in this
crisis.
hypothetical of like
Oh, wait.
the
Just
more
another
attack
question
that
that's been bothering me.
Columbina would buff theoretically
Have you
by,
heard anything about
the more
people
Flins would benefit,
seeing
and the more
illusions
EM she would buff, the more
with
Never would
wild
benefit.
anomalies?
It's kind of the
People
situation
they
right now, which is
know,
kind of weird.
perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces, no.
Yeah, I think you just give Red
Most
Shred.
would think
Yeah.
they lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating.
Oh, that's
After
that's
all,
Mahoyo's
no
lazy
ordinary
solution.
person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild
Just give
hunt
Red Shred.
crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave.
Okay.
Enjoy your drinks.
Lunar Red Shred. I hope
He's
not.
a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact
I sincerely
with all
hope
manner of
Columbina isn't
clients.
just
Since he's
buffing
never
lunar
heard of the
lunar
wild
talent
hunt
damage
exhibiting the power to imitate familiar
or lunar reaction
faces,
damage, whatever.
might it be safe to assume that our phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate.
I'd be somewhat surprised
Let
if they
me
did
show
that,
you how it's done.
because
Come.
I think it would
Back to
make
the
a
bar.
lot less people pull Columbina if they made her only a buffer for Nod Krai units, right? Like, there is, like, if she only buffs, she wouldn't necessarily be worse, right? Because she presumably does her own damage. But, like, if she only buffs Nod Krai reaction damage bonus, like, she just gives 300% damage bonus for lunar things. That might still technically be better in this team with her own damage contribution than I know for, like, increasing an FA damage and assuming it's not an on-field only buff. Actually, yeah. Let's say it's something nonsense, like it is. Let's say it's 200%, whatever, 300%, some really big amount of buff for specifically, you know, lunar reaction damage, which would count talent damage from lunar talents. You know, then in this context, if it's only an on-field buff, Columbina will be worse than I know, right? For Idea's damage at least. And then like my assumption is based on how they balanced I know that Columbina will presumably do some buffs that aren't just Nod Krai teams. It wouldn't surprise me if they have it split between, like, she does some lunar damage bonus buffing and then also, where am I going? Oh, I have to make more things. She does lunar damage buffing and EM attack, whatever. We'll see.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The Ruin
Chev build?
Showdown
It's a
is ready to
40k
begin.
HP Song of Days Past build on Pav.
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl?
That's a friggin' rainbow smorgasbord of drinks. I'm not gonna lie, if someone
No,
put
you
those drinks in front of me, I'd be like,
Special has to take part.
what is in those?
Those are the rules.
But
Since we have a new friend with us, the wheel before you is divided into an inner and
Okay.
outer circle. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic
The alcohol is
beverage,
3 levels?
and
Okay.
you'll score no points. Otherwise,
Okay.
you get
We're
1 to 3
playing
based on
shot
alcohol
roulette, I see.
content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them, and
This sounds
Okay.
like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part.
Hmm.
You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type.
anything you drink will be replenished, and additionally, a single serving of Dark Horse.
All characters deal additional lunar damage?
Yours deceive
What
me?
how would that
A
work?
chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod Krai?
Like your on-fielder just gains
Dark
lunar
Horse.
damage scaling in their
Guess we'll have to take
hits?
part now, huh?
Like Dia would gain an instance of
Indeed.
damage scaling. That'd be
The
weird.
dark horse could be yours to enjoy.
I'd be down with
So
that.
long
That'd be
as
that'd
you
be a
have
cool kid
hopes.
idea. That would be a really
And
cool
so
kid
long
idea
as
for
you can weather its
that's not
painful day
fundamentally
after.
different than what like flat
And if
damage
our
buffs are
lucky
intended to do, I
winner
think.
can drain the
But
whole
I'd be down
server
if it's something
in
a
one
different
go.
implementation of the
They
flat
will
damage
gain
buff
the
idea.
right to ask
Where like I
everyone
don't know
a
how it would work
question,
exactly,
regardless
but like
of their score.
Columbina having a buff that
Oh, risk
basically
my
just
reward. That's gotta be
gives
some
a
strong
multiplier
alcohol.
value that uses
Now,
Dia's stat
if
to
there are
calculate the
no other
damage.
questions,
So like
let
a
us
flat
begin.
damage buff, but in a
Allow
different
me
way.
to get the ball rolling.
Because flat damage buffs tend to use some baseline stat of the characters
Intensity
doing the buff
3.
for, right? I'm talking about
Looks like I'll have to
a
put my
flat
back
damage buff
into
kind
it
of thing,
today.
but it doesn't use any of the buffing character stat. It only uses the character's stat. It only would use Dia's stat, right? For example.
Let's go!
Wow.
Oh, my turn. All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately.
We don't get the answer to the questions.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild.
We only get the questions and no answers. I want to know the answers to the questions.
A normal drink, huh?
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's
Okay.
see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
Okay.
I was wanting to ask
Uh,
about your wife. Your wife.
Okay. Non-alcoholic drinks, really? True damage from HSR. Does HSR have that kind of effect?
You're up.
But yeah, they could definitely implement something like that. So I'd be down. I want them to try new things. As I said before, like part of my problem with how they've been balancing kits, I think, is that they just don't seem to try new ideas. They're just like, oh, what amount of red shred do we give? With whatever kit restriction for like team composition to restrict the utility of the red shred buff or whatever other damage buff you're getting. I would like to see them try new actual ideas for how to like buff characters in ways that affect team building.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just get...
I mean, if that's alcohol, that drink is so big that like
Whoa.
that's
she
like a
actually downed it in one go.
it's like a pint.
Nice job. No wonder you monsters have
Like-
such a reputation.
I didn't really notice it while the camera was like, you know, farther away,
What
but
do you
then when
think?
Traveler's holding that,
Monsters.
that was a gallon. That was a pint, gallon, whatever. That was a lot of alcohol. That was a lolly level of alcohol.
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway.
I would never give Traveler
Either
alcohol.
way,
Yeah, clearly.
There's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Honestly, though, the amount of juice, though, even if it's not alcohol, I feel like
I see some
it's a lot of liquid.
faces. Why have we all hit our limit?
What's a gallon? Stupid United States metric.
I'm still raring to go.
Because you don't drink.
In that case,
Are gallons used anywhere else, or is it literally only a United States
Could you deliver it to her?
metric for liquids? Delivered in Africa.
Huh? Are they playing cards?
same as usual then. One
Wow.
die, 100,000 Mora.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
here to do business with you.
My God, that dude's voice.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add
I wish that was
line to your
Flins's
ledger
voice.
of arrears?
It's so raspy.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100.
He doesn't say anything. Ugh.
Then
What are we even doing here?
What are we even doing here?
3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot.
You can show us sometimes, Genshin.
So
You
the
don't just have to
disaster
tell
cannot
us.
Spread quickly.
we already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current wild.
Yeah, it is a playable character type of voice.
Keepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Do you need some water? Me? No. Well, maybe I should drink some, but I drank my tea. I'm good. Okay, that's a lot of spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots. All right.
A lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
Redeem drink water. All right,
That's
fine.
not
I guess I will drink water.
4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more
Mr.
Wild
Batman
Hunt
needs some
sites have
water? No, he's
disappeared
fine.
than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt.
Foot,
after
yard,
all.
and inch. Like,
Adventurers
WTF
do
is that?
too. And
Just use the meter?
maybe
Yeah, I don't
some
disagree.
just go poof by themselves.
I don't disagree.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared.
Ultimately,
That
people here are
variance
just used to that
become a gulf
being the
lately.
metric they use.
What does
So
that
they
even
use that
mean?
to measure
I've
things.
got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret.
Honestly, the number
Or
one,
2,
I really just
some
dislike
rat
the
meat
Fahrenheit
not
temperature
reporting
system.
the
I think
work
it's
they
near
do
useless.
on purpose. The odds of the former
'Cause
happening is low. Not many
you just don't
organizations
need
can even
to-
engage the Wild Hunt.
We
Never mind
can't
keep
sense
those
temperature
operations
to
secret.
enough specificity, like from our own feeling,
If you're
that it
interested,
makes
I'd
sense to
recommend following the latter
have
train of
temperatures
thought.
described to us, like for like the
Paimon doesn't
general
really
weather
get it.
experience, in the
What would
neighborhood of
anyone
like,
gain
you
from
know,
doing that?
70 degrees is comfortable, but like, what's the difference between like 70 and 75, 65, 70, 75, right? That's a big range. You know, that's a lot of different numbers. You can get pretty specific, but it's like Celsius is just a more elegant, simple temperature range where it's more likely you actually notice a difference between 1 degree to another, whereas like if it's 70 degrees versus 72 degrees, 73 degrees, that's the same exact temperature, right? Feel wise. And factors other than the temperature affect things way more for how things actually feel, to be clear. So, and that's the same as Celsius, but you get the point. Like if you change all factors are the same, but just the temperature itself changes outside, you know, Celsius, you notice the actual potential change in 1 degree, because 1 degree in Celsius changes multiple degrees in Fahrenheit. I don't know. It's just like, it's too fine of a scale for like daily normal use. It's just pointless. Well, I had a sudden sneeze out of nowhere. I couldn't even prepare myself for it. Holy. I don't know why that. It's sudden. Wow. Sorry. It was a nice sneeze, though. Yeah, and Kelvin, it's too big. Okay, but Kelvin has its use, but not for like daily. We don't need to use Kelvin daily. Kelvin, Celsius is like the ideal human life temperature scale, I feel like. And Kelvin is the ideal
This is
scientific utility temperature scale.
Stop that. Why
So.
people might start thinking me a bully.
Anyways.
Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard
Oh, I'm
of people
yawning.
seeing familiar faces
I know I haven't gotten enough
within
sleep.
a wild hunt anomaly?
Uh,
or experiencing something
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all, but go.
nothing at all, Not even for 50,000
Never,
Nora?
never. You're just gonna make him make up
Never take
information
your
for the
debt
money.
Seriously, or your
This is not a good
confidence
strategy to get
will pay
information,
off.
right?
Hey, No means no, all right?
I mean, I'm glad this dude has
My
respect.
dignity
Or
as an intel
dignity,
broker.
whatever.
Mora doesn't factor in here.
But like,
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
she's likely just going to get herself false information sometimes if you just offer a big pile of money for the information she's looking for.
You've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
I would feel the same interacting with this lady. Just be like,
So, you're his
your
creditor?
negotiations never are
Indeed
not
I
very
am.
good.
He's resold my intel quite a few times now.
I would not like
Paying
having to
a
deal with Never
defense
either.
afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me. when
Negative
I
motion
was
makes
just
no
about
sense. That's
done
why we use it. There's no
negotiating
utility
with
to it.
his
I mean,
buyer.
yeah.
So I arranged a little something
Negative
just
temperatures
for
don't
him.
have any
painful
purpose on a
lesson, you
scientific
might
level,
call
and
it.
that's yeah.
That sounds brutal.
Oh, I was
But-
downright beneficent in charging for that
On a
betrayal.
human life level,
It was more about the message, really.
it doesn't really matter if it goes negative. If anything, I think it's good. I think it's good that we have negative temperatures that people use in regular life, because having negative temperatures is one of those few things that forces people to engage with math. With math that is slightly less intuitive, but being able to know how to work with some negative numbers will allow you to use math on an intuitive level to benefit your life in other ways. So like, it's one of those normalized societal things that just the fact that something exists in daily life that you might encounter, which is negative temperatures, means you have some familiarity and need to understand negative numbers, right? So anyways, yeah, don't do something stupid when it's in the negatives, exactly. Although for Celsius, that is not like, do you guys feel that way for Celsius?
In any case, I believe that's
Like
all we've got
negative-
here. Let's go through what we've
negative-
learned outside.
What is negative 10 Celsius? Yeah, negative 10 Celsius is like perfectly fine. Someone's like, hey, I'll give you $50 to go take a jog outside for 30 minutes in a t-shirt in negative 10 Celsius. I'd be like, all right, deal. I might have done that anyways. No, it's cold. Negative 10 is fine. It's pretty cold. I mean, okay. Maybe negative 10's a bit much, but I know negative 10 is a lot. I had to say something extreme. Negative 10, you'll die without warm clothes? It's below freeze. I'm aware it's below freezing. You gotta realize, okay, what is let me double check just so I can try to do the math myself in my head. I know the conversion, it's like, so for Celsius to Fahrenheit, it's 9 fifths plus 32. For Fahrenheit to Celsius, it's minus 32 times 5 ninths. The shorthand conversion, by the way, if you want to do like Celsius to Fahrenheit or reverse, so Fahrenheit to Celsius would be minus 30 divided by 2. If you want a shorthand approximation, you can do the reverse of plus 30 times 2. So, anyways, I'm trying to think, like, in Fahrenheit, I grew up in Minnesota. In Fahrenheit, I could very tolerably, it's not like I want to do this for hours on end, but like if I had to go outside in a t-shirt in like below freezing weather, it's not like something that would faze me much for a short period. And so for someone being like, telling me to do something mildly uncomfortable, like go outside for a little bit in a t-shirt in cold weather, like, yeah, for money, sure, I'll do it. Why not? Not like constantly, but I think like I don't know, like 10 Fahrenheit is what I'm thinking. 10 Fahrenheit, right? I think 10 Fahrenheit is pretty similar in Celsius, right? 10 Fahrenheit, yeah. Anyways, let me look it up. I should.
Do you have any additional
Oops.
commands?
Whoops.
No
I
problem.
can open up my browser
I can
properly.
add them shortly.
10 F to C. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So like this is cold. Don't get me wrong. But like I've gone outside in
Combat data updated.
negative.
Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
How what I've gone outside like this is not t-shirt weather, mind you. But like I've been outside and done things for extended periods out of time in negative 20 weather. It's like cold as hell. But like this is I can do things outside weather. So that's where I'm coming from. Like I could be negative 10, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. And negative 10 is apparently approximately negative 10 in Fahrenheit, or in Celsius and Fahrenheit. So that was apparently an appropriate choice.
Accelerating.
When I ran the number in my head quick, I was like, wait, is that? I thought I was like doing the mental math wrong. Anyways, it's fine. Like negative 10 is fine. Analyze the information you have with never. Okay. Used to have to walk dogs year round for hours in scrubs and a coat in negative 10 weather. But yeah, I have a tolerance for the cold. I don't like being cold, which is funny. I really don't like being cold. But if I need to do things outside in the cold, I'll do things outside.
Phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tevak could that Phantom be planning?
Do you have negative 20-degree weather in winters for long periods of time? Not lately. Minnesota's the last few years have had some really warm winters, I would say. Like, I don't think we had negative 20 weather that was like lasted more than a few weeks. But like, let me check. What was the average temperature Minnesota winter 2024? Yeah, it was 10 degrees average warmer than normal. But I don't know. I've certainly had times in my life where it has been negative 20 for a fairly extended amount of time, but that's like definitely cold. And usually doesn't happen for that long of a time. But if it gets that cold and it snows and you need to get the goddamn snow out of the driveway, if you need to get the snow out of the damn driveway so you can leave the place where you are living, then you do. You put on a coat, you put on your layers, and you go. You wait for spring. Yeah.
In which case,
I don't know, here we have a couple weeks of those temps. Yeah. Oh, 20 years ago. I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, they're way rarer now. Minnesota is a place where, like, I literally don't understand how fucking much some people can deny reality in, like, with like climate change. Like, it's just stupid propaganda, right? People fall to. But like, there's people in my family that would deny climate change, and I'm just like, motherfuckers, you live in Minnesota. I am younger than you, and in the last few years I've noticed, compared to like 10-15 years ago from my childhood, it's incredibly warmer on it's incredibly warmer on average now. And like the snow, there's less snow. Like, snow is taking longer to come in Minnesota now. Snow is staying for less time. Like,
Here you go.
like the snow started melting last year in like February, easily, and it's just like, how do these people live in Minnesota for like 40, 50, 60, 70 years?
Oh no.
And they've experienced many years of like Minnesota winters where
Cannon about to go off?
there's like
I was
a shit
watching
ton
it
of
the
snow, and
whole
like
way
snow
back.
doesn't melt until April.
Not until I got back.
And now like snow is consistently like just going away months earlier, coming later.
So you're interested in
Just
that big gun.
we had random instances one of the last couple of years where like
Think about it.
there was a ton of snow that came like in December or something, and then there was like a freaking like last year, by the way, I think there was a 70-degree day. There was a 70-degree Fahrenheit week in February, and then like
Isn't that just so cool?
in December, I recall there being, not necessarily last year, it might have been the year before.
Careful calculations.
There was like a bunch of snow. There was a big snowstorm, and then it was gone in a week later, which is insane. That never happened once in my childhood in Minnesota. It is crazy.
It'll be worth the while.
And like it's like Minnesota's an area where like we can see very obvious effects of
Our labor and everything.
the weird fluctuations in the climate that has been caused clearly over time by humans, and I imagine that should be even more obvious. And like I can look at historical records and see that Minnesota winters were even more and I've had stories from my family of like winters that were significantly different than I ever experienced. And then they're like climate change deniers because they watch Fox News, and I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I just like, how do you be like, yes, these are all things that happened in my life. I acknowledge that, but it's not climate change. It's clearly just random fluctuation. Okay, sure. Or the ones that do acknowledge it will be like, it's climate change, but it doesn't matter. Or it wasn't caused by the oil companies. No, it was caused by cows farting or something stupid. No, not the cows don't contribute nothing, but fairly certain.
One kill, problem solved. Simple and
Don't quote me on it, but I'm fairly certain the cows' methane production was some
that wasn't how it worked.
bullshit propaganda from the oil industry.
If that isn't power, I don't know what is. Oh, if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a bit.
Anyways.
Really? They think that? Oh.
I mean, you proved your competency. How warm is it today, actually? It is now October in Minnesota. October in Minnesota's in the past have been, you know, in the fall. Minnesota falls are like... Wait. Is it firing now? Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Have historically been wishy-washy in general, but there is Octobers that I experienced many times in the past that would like have snow on the ground. in usually towards the end of October, but let's see. It's 80 degrees today. Oh my god.
Pretty dazzling too. Yes, that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely
It's
your
a summer
wild
day
hunt doesn't
apparently
stand a
in October
chance.
here. Like what? I don't know. I'd have to go look at historical data for October to see how common 80 degrees was. But I think that's slightly abnormal. It seems to be the 10-day forecast is more like normal October weather. We're talking in the fluctuating in the 50 degree to the 65 degree range. Oh wait, sorry, that was lows. Never mind, that's lows. Oh shit, never mind. 65 to 85 degree range apparently. 85 in my brain seems insane for October. Because there's like a 5-day stretch of 80 degrees here. 80 to 90 degrees. In October. Like, you gotta realize, in the summer in Minnesota, it doesn't usually get to 90 degrees very often. In the summer. It's October. Like, that's a hot day for July. like Minnesota's summers are generally relatively moderate. Like, there are rare, really hot days. But like, what the...
I've been wondering, If you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for
Anyways, that's like 30 Celsius-ish, by the way.
That's what we call
Towards 30 Celsius. I don't think it's exactly 30.
Work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Asthma inhalers were causing climate change? I mean, clearly they were correct. We never get fall here anymore, just extended summer, early winter. I hate my favorite season being so short. Yeah.
Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
It's been the #1 surprise with climate change, honestly, through my life. Is like, you know, me being science inclined as I am, you know, I believed the data I saw when I learned about it when I was, you know, younger. And I didn't but I didn't actually expect that I would see large visible effects compared to like what I had experienced before in such a short time frame, right? Like if you would have asked me 10 years ago, hey, do you think you'll notice the effects of climate change where you live in your lifetime? I'd be like, yeah, I'll probably in like 30 or 40 years notice the effects. I would imagine. I'll probably like 30 years from now, surely the compounding effects of humans' effect on the environment will show in Minnesota. I didn't expect to see something so noticeable in like less than 10. Zajeff cleared the Fatui? Nice. Congrats, Mr. Zajeff. How long did it take him then? Like 8 hours? He took as long to clear the Fatui with Veressa as I did with the cactus. That's kind of amusing.
Yeah. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Hello, dear. I mean that in literal sense. 8 hours today, 5 oh really? 8 hours today, 5 yesterday? He took a lot longer to do that than I did with the cactus then. Crazy.
To say the least.
Undire? Yeah. What team did he end up using? Did he end up using Shunyun at the end? Or did he end up using the Shevers team?
Those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion.
I know he was, I think he was testing when I saw...
It's as if they've finally been forced to
he was switching between testing like Chevrolet Overload, different variants of that with different builds, and Shunyun, Farina, Eonson.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few
Was Shunyun?
days,
Okay, cool.
so I'm in a good place.
Dia better than Veressa? I didn't say Dia with the Fatui.
I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Dia cannot clear the Fatui at dire difficulty. Dia can clear the cactus at dire difficulty, but the cactus is no longer here. Those are different bosses, don't compare them directly. I'm just saying, the optimization experience might have been fairly similar, like what he went through trying to optimize that. Probably isn't that dissimilar what I went through trying to optimize Dia, with all the layers of optimization, whatever they are, trying to perfect, get the perfect run. Or not even the perfect run, I don't even think my run was perfect. I'm sure Zajeff would be like, yeah, I don't even think this attempt was perfect, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe he would say it's perfect, I don't know.
You've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case,
You're the lowest temperature over 65 million years?
Come this way.
I mean, as far as temperature goes overall, like, climate change is one of those things that it's causing more extremes in general. Like I was talking about with Minnesota.
What do you see?
It's not just causing things to be warmer. On average, I'd say warmer. Is that our ship? Looks like a little manta ray. That's our spaceship. So, anyways, what was I saying?
This appears to have occurred a long time
I don't remember.
ago. The memories I sensed are highly...
Oh, like it's more just temperature extremes are happening. So I'd say like there's a couple instances of like randomly, like we'd have like insane swings in Minnesota, for example, where we would have really warm days in like the winter, and then we'd have like the next week would be really cold, which is weird. Usually it was more like a consistent gradient kind of thing. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's what you were getting at when you were saying the lowest temperature over 65 million years. But, it's not really the... That's a different
The flowers
thing
changed color.
from what climate change... Climate change is measuring the human impact of human industry on the planet. And what we have... trying to measure what we have caused. And what the ramifications of our own activities on the planet are going to do for our own societies, let alone ramifications for the larger environment. There's a lot of rhetoric from one side or the other, right, about it. But one thing I don't like, as much as I care about the environment at large and I care about other creatures on this planet, I think there's almost too much rhetoric on being like, oh, for the environment. And it's like, no, it's just for fucking us.
Yeah, we should go
Anyways,
see her. And see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Why the hell did I start talking about climate change, by the way?
Here you go. This is the medicine you have.
Oh yeah, the medicine, I forgot about that.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that
Oh, that's
Okay.
true. She's the Kutara after all. But we best check if she's
That's
doing
just not
okay
true. It
first.
was still lower in the past thousands of years than it is now. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't gonna try to argue with them on the... I don't have 65 million years of temperature data in my head on the top. I'm just saying it's not what the purpose of trying to look at climate data from the perspective of climate change. Climate change is what have we changed for the climate. So mostly it's looking at data and it's not any data from one person. Just many studies looking at the human effect on the environment, on the climate, over the past 100 to 200 years in particular. Maybe 300 years. But the data is better in the last 100-ish. Hello, lady.
Oh, she doesn't look so good.
Oh yes, that's how I got onto it.
Sorry for disturbing you, but it's like
Returning to the moon.
Wait, has it?
We do have a moon inside of us.
Power.
We got the moon marrow back from the
Oh yeah, I
facility.
forgot.
Can I
Traveler's allowed to
use it
speak
anyway?
here.
And what do you require? Come on, don't even think about that. Right?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh, give me your hand.
What's the sound effect going on here? But that sound effect was playing earlier? Wow.
Back to Earth.
Wow.
My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Yes, I like that the Traveler's allowed to talk more too.
Significantly.
Why do they have to do feed shots every...
Body.
Whatever.
It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor.
Okay.
All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
She's
It is
definitely
the
high.
remains of Arya, goddess of
I
the
don't think she
eternal
is
moon.
high, but
So it does have to do with...
maybe just having moon powers makes you high. I don't know.
Did you not know this already? Llama just said it was different from the other fragments,
Mhm.
and that she could sense. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow,
Okay.
that is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
Mm-hmm.
Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow.
Okay.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled
I forgot which one
over
is
it.
which one is Columbina's moon.
After the War of Funerary Flame,
The one that's still
all
up there,
3
right?
lay
I forgot which one
slain,
that was.
and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow.
Okay, I see.
The iridescent moon's remains
Frost
have
moon,
never
okay.
been found. And
Oh yeah,
while the
duh. Frost moon
moon's
science.
goddess
Yeah.
died herself. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later.
Constant ads are so annoying. Why are you getting constant ads? I literally have it on minimum ads for
I can
live
sense
stream.
that my power belongs to the frost moon.
And what does
but it
constant
lies
ads mean?
beyond
Be
the full
specific, JH.
sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait,
Interesting.
let Paimon count this up. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean
'Kay.
you have the frost moon's marrow inside you then?
What happens when we collect all the Dragon Balls?
It can only form after the
Oh.
moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the frost moon's power, right?
Yes. Now,
Got more ads than I usually do on your streams? Oh, weird.
Archon.
Yeah, I didn't change anything.
Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
Yep.
You do not wish to become one?
I mean, does it involve getting teleported to the moon?
Also, why you... Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
Interesting.
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess.
Sure.
2 moons will not rock.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure
Forever.
it's gonna be okay? Well, I did
Okay,
say that
surely
you didn't know
Traveler...
how well, but the damselette said
Surely
you just
Traveler
might.
gets some moon powers in this story quest. At some point, right?
If it detects the marrow,
The wild hunt?
3 ads in less than 2 hours is uncommon for your streams?
Describing a person.
That seems relatively low, but
it sure looks
I don't know
like
how
there's a
long they
person
are.
behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems
Okay.
to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
Hydra Traveler
Colleagues used
rework,
to
yeah, for
mention
sure.
Someone, back when I was still with the Fatui, he hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and
Okay.
had a consuming...
Conria? Well,
I only know what
Dane's
others
life.
called him. The Rayhir of Solnari. Huh. There was that title too.
The racist of Solnari.
wait a second.
That's the same thing,
Mentioned him,
right?
didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is
Rayrear. Oh, okay. That name, yeah. That one I recognize.
If that was the case,
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm, but when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Your colleagues are so helpful. How do you not know Bozo?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They
Okay.
seem to think that I should be the one, but as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, following his departure...
Wait, by name, does
the
that
Wild
like
Hunt
different name, or
situation
is she
was
talking she doesn't
since
remember her
drastically,
name, Columbina?
and it has since become a byword for
Because you have 5
abyssal
different names.
disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses...
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous, that's way too much for us to handle.
Sure.
That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. And even then, he still defeated...
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind...
None of them are her true name? Yeah, that's what I thought. That
that's
is what I thought,
your
but I wasn't 100% certain.
colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did.
No.
Are
Nope.
you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is...
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Krai were to stand against him.
Okay.
Perhaps something restricts him.
Chooses herself. Could see Hoyo doing make your own name. Oh god. I don't want that again. I don't want to have to name another person.
There's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
She should choose her own name. I don't want to choose her name.
What happened when my brother and I arrived in Nod Krai?
Sure.
Flashbacks. Oh yes.
That was quick.
She's like, yeah, I can do that. That's well within my means.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight.
Easy peasy.
Nothing to it.
Just some casual time travel.
Give me your hand.
Mm-hmm. It's a smaller spaceship than I expected. I don't know why I thought it'd be bigger. Oh, there's a boy. Why is he running to the ship?
Lumine, come on, we have...
What?
Really? That's all we get?
Spaceship. How long?
Did we see where it landed?
During that time, but
Huh? How would that...
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Okay.
All right.
Well, will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
What does that mean?
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using kuvak like this.
Glowy magic powers. Wow. You'd name her Kokomi?
Ooh, looks like a
with naming Wanderer, could you name him the same name as a existing Genshin character? I think it doesn't let you do that, right?
Can you sense it? You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina?
If I have to name her, it's gonna have to be either I name her something Mimi or just something simple.
Or something?
Like, what if we just name her Moon Moon? Wait, really, I couldn't tell.
Slightly better.
Strangers are a 1 out of 10, you're like at 3.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider.
Fox from using any other character names as well as some interesting ones. That's what I thought, yeah.
She seems kind of tired.
You named him Nahida by mistake? Wait, what? You were able to name Wanderer Nahida? Why did it let you do that? Bina, yeah. Celine? I like Celine.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to...
Either way, I don't want to have to make the choice.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Interesting. Okay. From time... From I can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the time slot. Okay. For a certain time after completing it. Oh yeah, the moon sign level. Yeah. Okay.
Best let her rest.
Okie dokie. Wait, we don't even get to talk to her? Talk to this thing when we do it? That's lame. Oh wait, records. What? Frick is this? just a bunch of furniture? Okay. Okay. Wait, you get the glider here. I'm assuming... So this is stuff that's later, presumably. That's my assumption, at least. I don't know what that... She took a beam of moonlight and... She took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you with a moon goddess favor. Okay. So this is just talking with her over... Is this like a once per week type thing or something? Okay. Weird. So, I'm like 3 weeks behind or whatever. Cool. Oh well. Such is life. Event reward. Oh, yeah. Daily check-in thing. We'll go to Llama. Hello. You get 1 quest a week, so 17 more weeks. I see. And I can't get any this week. Hello. I assume I get the quest there, right? I didn't see an option for them there right now, but I'm assuming my assumption is I don't get one right now. Is all.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic. But if this rarier is...
Yeah, things might... Exactly. Whatever the case, as it happens, we have our own reasons.
Thank you. In addition, I believe the winds of change are blowing. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this...
Let's see...
Contact Ino and Anima. Wait, where's the... Since we're going over here, where's the... Is it you? No. Oh. Wait, these are Selenic Chronicles. Okay. Didn't it say I only had done one of them, though? Or had I done... Or did it include these ones that I did do? Selena Chronicles are just quests? In the area? Okay. So... Not these robots, I guess. Which robot? Can we avoid... Is someone in here? Nope, nope, we can't avoid it. Okay.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Icon on map will be blue. Okay.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Doesn't matter if he's a Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon...
I know is an American, has too much faith in her guns.
What if Rarir's super fast?
What if he's super fast?
To go grab him and tie him down.
What if he's Sonic?
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's more than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world! All of Nod... Sure.
I know.
Oh, right. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? What? Yeah, it's still new news. So, not Also...
Okay.
He seemed like a good guy.
The data concurs. This gentleman, his character has also received commendation.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey! Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only
we don't get to know.
allowed
Okay.
on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for
Big
yourself.
robot marked on the map? What?
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition.
All right. Well,
You mean the house? Like... This one? This is where I thought it might be. This is inside our house. Maybe not. I know I like interacted with it somewhere here. Just by accident before.
Accelerating.
Okay, it's clearly not this.
Accelerating.
Okay, Big robot marked on the map. What mark? The bolt. Wait, the duck. You have to talk to the duck boss? Oh my god. Why the duck? Why is the. Why? What? That explains why I found it by accident before. I don't get to see what they look like. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Okay. I don't know how much of a pain in the butt it's going to be to get any more of these. What do these do? I know Brigitta, I think, gets a hat. I don't know what Ino gets. What does Ino get? Yeah, I know you can get enough for both. I don't have enough for both right now. And Neff is more noticeable? Alright. Ino's burst thingy gets a little hard. Oh, okay. Okay. Do I have to equip it? No.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Isn't it supposed to have a hat? Do I have to equip it? Inventory. Oh, I see. Oops.
Upgrade complete. My cuteness is now increased. Anefa at your service.
Okay. That's funny. It's got a little hat. Amazing. Minor little nice thing. I like that. It's funny. Alright. How do I get up there? This way. Oh, there's sparkles. Yep. Changes everything? Yeah, it does. Does indeed. The biggest gameplay change ever? No, it's a fun little minor cosmetic thing.
This must be it. Oh.
I like that as a random exploration reward.
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Did we invite you?
Never.
I came over to take a look as soon as I received. Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in.
This quest involves far more Nefer and much less Flins than I thought so far.
But how would just follow me?
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Gives 10% lunar charge damage bonus? Yep, definitely.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork, check.
All right then.
Thinking about quests being character locked? What do you mean? What quests are character locked? Nobody told her she's right up next patch, yeah.
Paimon might have said that.
Shishich, my old friend.
Shh. Oh my god, I can't.
Greetings.
Shh.
If you would allow me.
Shh. I can't. That's
The murder happened not
that's
long ago.
that's a
The sergeant
phoneme
major
I
was
do not
killed
have in
by
my
a single
lexicon.
piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate
It's a really
investigation.
interesting sound.
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed.
Quest you can get only if you have Flins. Alright.
Entering unopposed.
I see.
So, do
Just
you
small
think
world
there's a
building for
chance
Flins.
that the
That's
culprit
fine
would
then.
usually have right of entry?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
I believe it. He seems like a murderer.
We have tried to
Have you talked
contact
to him?
him, but he is
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to
I
believe.
mean, I have an
this was
opportunity to see it
inside
on my
job.
main account or Polearm account.
Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the sergeant major that we know of.
Why
So he
lock
lacks
it?
the
I
motive to
mean,
commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature
on the
of
level
fatal
of
wound
like,
itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
I don't know, on the level of
Looks like
treating
there's
it
not much
as
else to dig
equivalent
up
to
here.
like a character
Let's go
anecdote
outside and discuss what we've seen.
or whatever. I don't know, as a minor interactivity thing. Like I think that's a cool bonus for like acquiring a character if they have minor effects that happen that don't give you any rewards or whatever. They're just things that can happen in the game. Like if you can see whatever character around in the general world more often, just because you have them. I think that's a fine minor addition. Like not a utility to having the specific character in your account that isn't just, you know, oh, how relevant are they in combat to you or exploration. I don't know. As far as like, oh, the information contained within, I mean,
So,
the internet
evidence
exists.
points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky
If there's like
situation
an
indeed.
achievement tied to it, that's
We know
annoying.
that this Flint's could have been rarier in
To be clear,
disguise.
because there's people that
We
like
lack the evidence
like to
prove
completion
this to anyone else.
things.
Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions.
But if there's no
all of which
completion
will
of
require
anything
a
tied to it, then
reasonable
why does it matter?
explanation.
In my opinion.
He
Is a
said he
minor
would
thing.
report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Yeah, you need to see the 3-minute cutscene where Flint's calls you cool, or says how pretty the grass is. That's true. My bad. I apologize.
Let's approach the issue this way. First,
Flins
we must
might be a
determine our
fabricated person.
culprit.
That
Was
would
it
be a
Flint's
nice twist.
Yeah.
That explains the hair.
What reason would Flint's have to murder
Flins is a
anyway?
Flins is a fabricated
None, as
person.
far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions.
Yes, but there's one thing worth. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it
Okay.
to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely.
I'm
In
gonna
other
mute my
words,
mic a
his
little bit
goal
here
must have
while I
been
eat an
worth apple.
apple.
Risk, similar to how he came in disguise
I'll
to obtain
unmute
the
as
moon
need be,
marrow.
but you know.
He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least.
This
And
is
there
already a
are
better
other,
approach than
less
Fontaine
likely
takes, by the way.
scenarios. For instance,
No, we
Revere
want
may have
Apple
already
ASMR?
killed
Fine.
Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down. To a beach.
Zenless is achievements tied to trust events. Oh yeah.
Wild Hunt is present too.
Oh yeah. See, that's actually a good example. I actually like the. Well, I don't. Okay. I actually don't care that much about that in Zenless, but I think it's a nice, fun thing that you get like some additional interaction with the character in Zenless. It's an additional reward for acquiring the character that I think is meaningful. I don't know. Like I think it's a good thing. But I'm also not a completionist, so like I can understand not liking it on a completionist level.
Should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
See, if we were in Fontaine, we'd just go arrest Flins, and then we would torture him until he confesses to his crime,
tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like
and then
that
throw him
might
in the
just give
jail
Rarier more opportunities to
for
capitalize on.
and let him be a
And
slave.
think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
Not just achievements, but a whole interaction chain with the agent. Yeah, which I like. I don't know. I don't. If I really am curious about an interaction chain for the trust events for like an agent I don't have in Zenless, I can just look it up.
I just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess too. Yeah.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
If anyone doesn't want Apple crunch sounds, tell me. Like, I'm someone who doesn't like that, but I haven't seen anyone say that they like actively don't want it. So just let me know. I am willing to override the opinion of the people who want the Apple crunch sounds with even a minority of people that don't want Apple crunch sounds, right? But I haven't seen anyone say they actively don't want it, by the way. Better than chip crunch, yeah. I mean, I get that it's like not that annoying of a sound. So, anyways, I'm just saying I don't want to make people leave the stream because I'm crunching on an apple. Yoink. Investigate the Wild Hunt. Wow, we finally actually get to see if they are a threat.
A Lightkeeper's lantern?
I love you, Paul. Yeah.
Come on.
Wow, they really feel threatening right now.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Okay. By the way, I eat apples. No one's commented on this in a while because I don't usually show people me eating how I eat apples, but I used to go to school, crazily enough, and when I was in school, I would, occasionally be near other people when eating, and I've had people tell me, "Oh, that looks like a spooky scarecrow over there." I know it's just a robot in the distance, but anyways, that I eat apples in a really weird way. I have a methodology to eating them.
Is someone there?
How do I describe this? So I first eat a ring around the middle on the outside. So I never cut my apples basically ever. I think apples are better eaten without cutting them up. Shitty apples are better when you cut them up. Good apples don't need to be cut up. So anyways, I like bite a ring around like just biting into like the surface of the apple, bite a ring out of it, so you can there's like a ring of flesh showing, and then I will you know take bites out of the top or bottom, but I'll only do like the top or bottom, to get like the portion of like the remaining covered by peel area. Wait, I have to press the button. I see. Walking simulator. Yeah. When spoopy. What was the thing? Yes, thank you. I appreciate you telling me this. Spoopy ghost here. So yeah, hopefully that visual makes sense. I bite a ring out of it, and then I will consume one of either the top or bottom, and then you know, I have the remaining part of the apple. The other opposing end still has, you know, peel on it, and I like doing that so that I can set the apple down on the peel on, like, say right now it's sitting on my desk, so I don't have to set the apple with its flesh on my desk or anything. It's just the peel is on the desk, right? And then I will, at that point, I will consume the flesh, but without having... Wait, what is happening? Oh, I didn't press the button. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. What? Why did it not work there? What's happening? Why does this not work? I pressed the freaking lamp. Stupid Lightkeeper lamp. They don't function. I made my Microsoft. Wait, why does it shine when I angle this way? It shines when I angle this way, but not this way? Okay. And anyways, and then so I'll eat but at the point, right? Once I eat the ring and then eat the peel of like, or one side, you know, I've exposed like 2/3 of the flesh of the apple. I will then eat all of the flesh down to the core, right? But leaving like the other end that still has like peel. So then the end result will be like the core plus like then the top, so it'll look like a little mushroom. And then at that point, then I will eat the rest of it and take bites out of it, and then, you know, consume the rest. It's a very specific method of eating an apple that I developed through long years of experience. Yeah. Oops, I almost missed that. Wait, did that hit me? I can't tell if it hit me or not. These are very not threatening because nothing's happening. They just like touch me and I lose a heart, and then I get the heart back immediately. So as far as video game mechanics where I use a light to scare away creatures, that was very whatever. Okay. Is that Flynn speaking or a ghost? I think it was Ghost.
Hand it over. That was mine from
Still like C6 Xalon? It was...
You're a fool.
Wham.
You again.
It was kind of fun using it for dire difficulty the other day. Kinda.
What the? It's stronger
That's all.
than before.
Lantern, no!
But I would keep C6 Xalon off 99% of the time. If I could turn it off. Get ready. Okay.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Wow. My Flins story stream finally gets to encounter Flins.
You were tangling with rarer
2 hours in.
all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks.
Ravier has a unique model. Oh yeah, I think I saw some people post that. The model.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so.
It's my moon
Might I
powers.
ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are?
Oh yeah, we don't trust Flins yet, I
believe
forgot.
I might have saved some... and an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. I sensed a power surging within.
He's
it
so
that
tall.
was
Do
at
we get to
once
see that?
familiar, yet
Do we get to see his model like actually standing somewhere at some
I
point?
freely confess
I
to
assume.
being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other
Or
curios.
was the model that I saw posted
And
just extracted
curiosity
from
it
game
was that
files?
had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emit.
Is that what rarer cleaned?
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before
Okay.
he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times. Though I could not destroy him, but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified. Though I shan't deny that either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still.
I see.
That must have made it useless to... I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though.
So that was just like a ghost form of the dude, right? I presume.
No, but
Again, that was a not very scary version of Ravier.
I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be
Did
used
Flins
to detect
steal
others who bear a
Risley's
lantern.
pants?
They usually don't pay my whereabouts
I'll
much
look at the
mind
pants in a
unless
little bit, I
they
guess.
absolutely must find me.
But maybe they just shop at the same store.
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
we found it inside a lantern.
Yeah, this is part
when
2.
we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched.
Guess it's not
Okay.
surprising how they found you so fast then. But it...
Were he to use it, that device would like...
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of... You might not be familiar with Sergeant
Don't think
Major
Flins is
Sussy,
traveling to Fontaine for pants?
but he put his heart and
Risley
soul
might.
into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters.
Not to Fontaine, I meant to
and those
Nod Krai.
orders were to be
Or,
stationed
I don't know.
long-term in Nashatan. As such, he was very
Risley
seldom
seems like the
able to go
type
back
to
and visit his
to
family.
travel
He worked
an
so
annoying distance
so
just to
hard,
get some particular
seeking to
pants.
produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh,
But every year they would say, wait a
Or
little
maybe,
longer.
maybe
Wait a little
Risley
longer.
ordered us them custom made from
Often
Chiori,
wondered if it was because he was lacking
and
somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing
Flins
but the
met
highest praise
Risley.
for him.
It was like, hey bro, I like your pants.
Good work
This
does
is
not
completely in
always
character
lead
for
to
him.
good outcomes.
The
higher-ups would
and then
think
Risley's like, oh, here you go, I'll give you Chiori's card to give her a
let him
call.
stay there forever.
And she can make some pants for you.
Choice for them at least.
And then Flint's is like, hey
Whereas his
Chiori, make me
subordinates
some
would
pants like the prison warden.
Wouldn't it be a shame
And
if
Chiori's
we were
like,
to
sure.
lose such a talented, easygoing boss?
Would you like pickup
So
or
he
delivery?
And he waited.
And then, oh yeah, Kirara shipping.
The world closed its
Only
eyes in the depths of the night.
$19.99 extra.
The lantern was slowly lit for him alone.
That's
that no
there you
one
go.
Could see.
Yep. That's what happened. Okay, I just ignored his yapping, by the way, and I just whoops. I just ignored his yapping for my stupid joke tangent about pants that he stole but didn't steal from Risley. What did he just say? Because I feel like it might have been important. The fact that my character's response to it is, "It's a tragic story." I need someone to summarize for me.
One that has played out many times throughout history.
Oh yeah, you can revisit dialogue. I forgot. Okay. Work so hard. Wait a little longer. He often wonders if the opposite thing. He's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. I see. Okay. Wait until the world closes sign the okay. I see. Okay. Yep.
Another reason to take this Rerear's head.
At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt.
No, I knew he was dead. I didn't miss that. I missed the context of him saying, yeah, he was a good dude who was prevented from being more successful by the higher-ups because they liked him where he was. It's like the only moment of being so good at your job that they don't give you a promotion because they can't find someone to replace you at your job that would do your job as well as you do, and it would cause problems in the workplace to not have you in that job versus giving you a promotion. And they're also dicks, and you might that can be fine if the company is willing to like pay you more money to continue doing the same job, right? Rather than getting a promotion. That's fine. I don't think promotions are always ideal. What pisses me off is that what I've encountered in work culture is that they're like, oh, okay, we would love you to keep doing the thing you're doing. Okay, pay me more then. And they're like, no, we can't pay you more because your job title is only eligible for standard pay increases per year because they only did standard pay. So it's like, fuck you then. Guess I'll work somewhere else.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on.
So, relatable. And rip that dude. Back here. Okay. So the Eva Sorry and the Pants are canon event. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, the same thing from behind. Okay, so he's got boots with the really big wait. Do these boots have like an outer thing that's not even attached to them at the bottom? Whatever. Anyways, okay, boots with those particular boots within. Yeah. Okay. So supposedly Risley's pants are the same. Are they the same? They're not that similar. They're similar-ish. They're not that similar. I see where you're coming from, but like, these pants were both made by Chiori, I would say, but not the same pants. So I guess that confirms my theory. Oops. I didn't expect to trigger that there. Same but not same. Yeah.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened.
Aren't Auron's pants ripped? Oreron got the pants that Flins. So Flins ordered 3 pairs of pants,
It seems my fellow
but one of them got lost in shipping somehow. And that's Oreron's pants. Flins's pants are the lost in shipping pants from Flins.
Let's stop here.
They got a little bit rough and tumbled.
Niki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick
That's my
me up
pants head
once you're
cannon.
inside.
Oh?
You'll know when the time comes.
Okay. See ya.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident.
Maybe he bought knockoff Chiori pants. Yeah, that could be true. Well, I don't know. I don't think so.
You're the special assistants for this investigation,
okay.
right?
Oreron is not the type to go and buy pants for himself, I feel like. Or maybe he is, I don't know. I feel like I feel like Oreron's style is a style that others gave to him. Like, you know. They're like, hey Oreron, I found some pants. So Aoife buys them for him. Yeah, exactly. Like Aoife found those pants sitting on. He found a box that was abandoned in the wilderness. I don't know why the wilderness, but he found that box dropped on the side of the road, fell off of the FedEx truck, fell off of the Kirara box thing. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Anyways, so talk lore headcanons with Jeff sometimes. I don't often have that much lore headcanons.
You're just in time. We're
But apparently I should write down this pants headcanon. It's clearly a very good conversation piece.
Then properly dispose of
Yeah, basically his wife, yeah.
If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Aoife wants to take them off of Oreron. Well, they're married, so that makes sense. But also, I mean, he just wants his pants back. Maybe Aoife just
Sadly, no.
meant to loan Oreron the pants,
behind the killing remains a
and
mystery.
is just really upset. That's why he
While we
wants the
somehow managed
pants
to get
off.
news of Flint's, an unexpected accident
Like
caused us
sometimes
to
you can, sometimes if someone comes up to you and just says pants off,
to help investigate,
they might just want your
I have no
pants.
doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Sometimes people can say what they mean as exactly what they said. No faffing about with euphemisms of anything.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in.
Pants off.
See you later.
Oh, Automod doesn't like your message, Ixo. I'll allow it. I just realized how slutty Nubilet's boots are. And it highlighted slutty. Apparently slutty is a bad word to Automod on Twitch. Let's go look at Nubilet's slutty boots. Yeah, you're right. You are right. I'm not gonna lie. You are right. I've never noticed before either. They really are. Like, how are his boots slutty? What? I have never seen a dude outside of, like, you know, like a dude that wears like boots that go that high up, that thigh boots with like decorated belt thingies, and like they're pretty tight, like to accentuate and make the thighs more noticeable. Like that's the same shit as like how every woman Genshin without pants has to have some kind of little like wringle dingle around their legs, right? She has her tail around the legs. Lanyan's got a thing around her leg. Yeah, see, Lolly has one. Yep, Varessa's got one, right? Like, Nubilet's the equivalent of what Varessa's got going on with her. I mean, Varessa is uneven, but, you know, right? It's the same thing, just tall boy version. He's just trying to be a little bit sexy under his robes. Yeah, the actual shoes aren't that high either. Yeah, you can kind of see. Yeah. That's a very intentional choice. Child of the same pants. Those are pretty similar again. Those are also from Chiori. I mean, that makes sense. He got them while visiting Fontaine. He's been there multiple times. Nubi's a slut? No, Nubi's not a slut. It's just he wants to he wants his legs to be attractive, and that's fair. It's completely fair. Like, he's done it in a good way because like his over the top like flowy garb, his general fit is like, you know, what actually attracts your eye. So like nobody actually notices his sexy booties, but they're there, right? And he likes that it's there. And he doesn't mind when some people notice on rare occasions. Well turned leg, yeah. Anyways, imagine him being late to court because he's trying to get those on. Yeah, they're probably a pain in the ass to put on. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going where I am. Okay, just go back in the building. So I respect it. I respect it. Takes some effort to want to wear those.
The Nefer's reputation once again. But we still know nothing about how Flins is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flins' lantern. But where is he exactly?
Is the intention that you're spying there, sir? Because you're not doing a very good job. By the way, I was trying to take the thumbnail over the live stream on YouTube. And he went into this idol when I went into the photo mode, and I was just like, bro, I don't, this is one of those idols that lasts like 5 years. So I had to exit the photo mode, and then like click normal tag to get him to go out of it, and then go back into the photo mode. And he did it again. Like, because I had to go into photo mode, like get the angle positioned correctly for the thumbnail, and like I like to blur the background slightly. So like that takes a few seconds to like set up. Like enough time that they started idle animation again. And he did it twice in a row. I'm just like, bro, stop lamping. I don't want just a lamp in the thumbnail. Anyways,
this lantern may have a
he's a
rather
troll.
peculiar shape,
Just saying.
but so long as it doesn't
With those
glow,
pants, it
won't
makes
stand out
sense.
in the dark.
I
I
should know.
calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal.
Would have been
As
funnier
I
to just be a
thought,
lamp.
You're both sharp.
If it happened a third time in a row, I definitely would have just had to be a lamp.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. But let us leave such trivial topics for a...
You change his pose, he stops his idol? No.
Just as I thought.
I didn't think about that
Come,
option.
try sensing it yourself.
You're probably right. I think doing that. Actually, no, I don't remember if it does. I don't know if it does do that, because I know for a fact that when I put like poses on characters, their idol can interrupt the pose that they're... Oh, wait, no. No, pose is different from expression. Sorry, that's what I'm thinking. Expressions can get interrupted by idols, but not the pose necessarily. I'll have to check next time. I didn't think about that. Anyways, thank you for the suggestion.
Identical powers must.
Why is this
flow
dude's
from
body
the
still
same
here, by the way?
source. Was
Is it
the
just because,
wild
like, for
hunted it
investigation,
that
I
took
assume?
my form and killed the
From the
sergeant
police
major.
that don't exist?
But
I mean,
why
we
do
are the police
this?
right now, apparently.
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would
Yeah,
have
we
no
snuck in,
reason
yeah, okay.
whatsoever to
But,
pick
like,
quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more
normally the body
closely.
would be removed
We must
after a
leave
certain amount of time.
most
I don't know
for
how long
return.
it's been. I don't know how long it's been, I guess. If it's only been like a small amount of time, but at this point I feel like enough time has passed that the body shouldn't be here anymore, but I don't know. Anyways. Aesthetic sense, yeah.
Well, that makes things simpler.
Mhm.
In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the
By the way, in
ghost flame
Zenless,
guide your spirit.
there's a dead body, and they actually showed like
You rest
a
in
bunch of
peace.
blood coming out from him. if I recall correctly. Did my brain manufacture that memory? I don't think I remember that incorrectly, right? The dude that got killed in Zenless, he like collapsed, they like flashed to black, and then he was on the ground, and then blood spilled out. Like there was actual blood in a Hoyo game. I was like, holy shit, wow. I'm just saying that because like the blood on the ground here would sell it a little bit better. It kind of just looks like he's sleeping on the ground. You do that sometimes. Wrong button. Gasp. It did happen in this? Okay, good. I couldn't remember if my brain made it up. Alfie, you counted 6.5 females have pants, not including tights. Where's the 0.5? Is it Chaska?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
Is Chaska? Okay. I wouldn't count Chaska personally.
That's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So the device is
But it is funny. It is funnier to say there's 6.5 women with pants.
Helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering.
Do you want to go count how many characters have wrinkle dingles around their leg?
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise.
How many characters have wrinkle dingles?
In other words,
and count the males too.
Played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right. If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now
yeah, I guess you might want to count how many don't have them. That might be easier.
Yes.
We can just take 103?
Remember to pick me up by the window.
104? How many characters in the game now? There was 100 with Skurk, right? Was that counting Traveler or not counting Traveler? I think it might have been counting Traveler. So then we've had Anefa, Ino, Flins, so 104. Yeah. What kind of wrinkles? Like just any of them. Does Anefa have one? Okay, Anefa, I think Anefa's does count. Like the little straps around her thigh, right? Shivers doesn't. Shivers does not. Wow. Shivers doesn't because she has her whatever thing said. But Diaz definitely does. That's a band-aid, that does not count. Right, Shalonen got a wrinkle-dingle there. I don't know about that one. That one's weird. Because it's like integrated into her weird abyss leg, so I guess no. That one definitely counts. You are a no. You're just wearing a skin suit. You are technically no. You also have a band-aid on your knee, that's funny. Yours definitely counts. So you got a wrinkle-dingle. You don't. You don't. I would count that. Like some kind of like isolated thing that's like wrapped around the character's leg. Is basically what I mean by wrinkle-dingles. Mualani is kind of weird because it's like her tan line. Like yes, but no. That's another weird one. Yes. Yes. Got that one there. No, technically. Yes. Random little strap around her right leg. Anyways. Sock garters with no socks, yeah.
Accelerating.
Like, I feel like there are specific designer. I feel like it's just there's specific designers in the teams for different gacha games that have like their their preferences for things.
Accelerating. And
then they're allowed to have their preferences for things come through as long as they have like variety in their design, but it ends up being a little bit samey over time. That's my vibe with Genshin. It's also my vibe with Zenless. Like why some of the Zenless designs are so samey is because I feel like the ones that are samey are designed by a person with particular preference. I feel like the reason there's 3 freaking swimsuit skins in the game is because there's someone on the Zenless team that really likes swimsuits.
We'd like to know
So
if
it's
he
just
has sent
like,
you a request for maintenance to be
okay.
performed on his mechanical arm.
Like, you want my complaint with
So
the Vivian skin in Zenless?
I heard, are they true?
Is I think Vivian would have been a lot cooler to see Vivian, because we've seen the animations of what Vivian's skin looks like in combat now, and especially with her burst animation, it looks really stupid. It looks really stupid in her burst animation because her burst animation was very specifically made around like Vivian having a dress. So they have these like weird little booster things that just like float in the awkward place like where the dress would normally be, and it just it just looks really dumb. And like and then I saw someone say like in the comments of like, it would have probably been cooler maybe if they just did like a normal casual dress kind of thing, like that would, like, rather than her kind of over the top gothic. I don't know if it's gothic's the right term, but whatever Vivian's style is, like, it's a very particular kind of over the top style. What if she was like in a casual or like a sundress? I don't know. Then that works with the animations better. So, anyways, that's why it's free, because it's stupid. I mean, yeah, it's not free, but anyways, where's my swimsuit monitor exactly?
You know what? Forget it.
Anyways,
I'm sure it's
I
complicated.
feel like they
No
need to
further
do
questions
skins
from me.
in Zenless that actually fit the character more,
I need to check my
rather
records.
than just like
Thank you for your understanding.
a couple characters get a skin that's like them wearing more black instead of whatever their default skin is. Like Astra gets a black dress instead of a red and white thing,
Came to request a round of regular
and
maintenance.
then
But as it happened, I'd run out of the required
just a bunch of
components.
swimsuit skins for some reason.
His
I don't why
mechanical
all the
arm is
swimsuit skins?
especially
Why?
Sophisticated, having been designed by
It's
Aino
just been
personally.
swimsuit skins. Why?
Components, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take
Flins in a sundress?
In fact,
Yeah,
this
that's
time,
exactly what I
He
meant.
even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood completely. Not being able
Time to
use
do
your
a
hand,
Google.
that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived.
Okay, I'm glad I googled this.
3
This
days
is
ago, if
a
I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately.
this is not
but
exactly what I had
he never
in
showed
mind,
up.
but it makes sense
I
that someone
assumed he
made
was
this
just out on
art.
some mission or other. What are those faces?
You prepare yourself for this. This is pretty great. This artist, this is a good artist. We're gonna have to check where the artist is. Oops. Like, honestly, both of them look better. No? Like, my god. Look how good Lauma looks in Flins's outfit. And then Flins, unironically, it's Mimi, to be clear. Flins looks stupid. But it's like, it's pretty damn good still. This came from me Googling Flins in sundress, by the way. But yeah, Lauma looks like straight up 10 out of 10. I was like, holy shit. Damn. It's great. It's just amazing. And what the hell? Anyways. Who's this made by? Okay. Is this the artist? This might be the artist. I don't know. This might be just someone sharing it. I'd have to. I don't know. If it's someone will have to tell me. I don't know if this is actually the original artist, Balfour, or not. But yeah, that makes me want some. Yeah, as far as the topic of like how samey the designs end up being, that makes me really want some variety in their designs. Light mode jump scare. Dark Raider for some reason is broken on Reddit for me most of the time.
Investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major
Llama wearing the
encountered
bell
while
bearing
repairing
hunter
cannon
gear
was
from Bloodborne.
actually
Yeah,
Rhea
yeah.
in
Was that vibe?
disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and
Would you guys
imprisoned the
spend money
Sergeant
to
Major,
clear Balfour? Is the
the
artist
immense
okay?
gap
Cool.
in strength
Yeah.
between them.
10 out
The
of 10
job was
Balfour.
finished in a single blow. And thus
Would you
Rhea
guys
had no
pay money to
opportunity
wish
discover
for
the
like
malfunctioning mechanical
more
arm.
characters or more like
Perhaps his
constellations,
mastery
weapons, or
of
whatever to clear
shapeshifting
dire
extends only
difficulty?
to outward
If
form,
the reward for dire
and not
difficulty
therefore to complex internal mechanisms.
was outfit swapping,
Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant
where like you
Major's
could
arm,
swap
and in turn,
Llama and Flins's
this
outfit.
flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm. Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
Unironically, yes.
This
All
also
right,
has
missed
me
opportunity from
stumped for
Mahoya
the
if they wanted
moment.
to make money.
The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended.
More likely
How
than current
would
weapon
that
skins,
help
yeah.
Maria exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the
Swap
cannon
a
works
Scofier
against
and
him,
Risley.
since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
Nice. I like the idea of that, yeah.
So we solved one mystery.
Nubila and Raiden's outfit, yeah.
This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Risley and Kokumi's outfit, yeah. Let's go.
Sleepy too.
Anyone in Mulan's outfit, yeah. How about who would be the funniest character in Mulan's outfit?
Break. We'll have to fight Rear eventually.
Hmm.
A reasonable suggestion. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their
Kave?
discourtesy.
Kave would be really funny in Mulan's outfit.
Guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
D-Luke in Mulan's outfit, yeah. Ito, yeah. Shao in Mulan's outfit. Yeah, Shao would probably fit pretty well too.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a break.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. Had you already sensed the unique power within my... I see.
So is there one of the moon god powers in your lantern? Is that where we're getting to, by the way?
Fortunate then that abyssal energy
So
was
that's the
only
hinting
leaking
here.
from the fragment in minuscule
That
amounts when we
his
first
lamp,
met.
yeah, is one of the moons or something.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins.
Whatever the
with
other moon
this.
was, not the frost moon.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say...
Yeah, you're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You just get out of it.
All right. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself with... You know humans well. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean...
Have you heard of how
I'm a
Snezhnaya was
Pokemon.
once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance. But they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
That was an opportune time for a reveal.
That's all Paimon
Apparently my controller's probably out of battery. There we go.
I once turned my heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss.
I see. Okay. So
I
you
once
seclude
labored
yourself.
and did
How old is
much,
he?
and put an
So
end
is
to
he
my
an old
tale
boy?
with my
He's a
own
fairy.
hands.
Yeah.
When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but
Is that
feel
why his hair
swimming
looks like
in
this?
Any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then?
Kave in Dia's outfit and Alhaitham and Candace's. Yeah, let's
before
go.
I could sink to truly lightless depths. Chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki.
Olding.
They were facing a
Just
horde
found your
of
channel. It
abyssal
seemed cool.
monsters,
Thanks. Welcome, Kai.
and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled.
Thanks for joining my.
Those who dwell
We're
in
just doing a
darkness
chill.
for
We're a little
long enough
distracted
become
talking about
exceedingly sensitive
characters'
to
outfits and
all
swapping
light.
them now. But
First light I
thanks for
saw
joining a
upon
rare
awakening
story stream
was
for me.
that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw
Maybe
my
if you're a
past
Fae,
self
you
in
just
them
have to have hair like that.
and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while.
See.
But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited.
Okay.
The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
See.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them.
Seen Gachi
joining up
Akuta.
seemed the most convenient way to
I
experience
watched the
human
first 2 episodes because people were saying positive things about it, and
Well, I believe it. Besides,
I don't have anything
I'm
specific to
well
say about
past
it
the
other than
age
it
when
didn't
one might
land for
believe in
me.
Things that must be done.
It didn't land for me.
There are still some things I will not allow to happen.
Some of the
Chaos that Rerir has been stirring
core
up is one of
concept just
them.
didn't
Tomorrow
work.
I
It
shall
was
go and
too.
check our records to see if I can find any
I don't know.
connection between the
It's a
Wild
lot. I
Hunt,
don't know. It just didn't
Rerir,
land for
and
me.
the canon.
That's all.
Well, you need us to get you where you need
It might have just been I wasn't in the mood for when I watched the first 2 episodes for, you
I'll
know,
be fine. I keep a
new
backup copy
shonen
at
with
my
some kind of
residence in case of
gimmick backing
emergencies.
concept for it, right?
You even go back there right now? Won't there be Rat Nikki watching it?
Which the Nod Krai designs look like Gachi Akudo. I was
Thanks
like,
for
okay,
the
yeah.
reminder.
I know what you're talking about with that. I've
I
seen
believe they'll have
the
checked
character
my
designs. That's part of the
place,
reason
but
I
they
watched it,
won't
is because
have
the
stayed.
character designs were pretty
All
unique.
things are ranked according to their
I can agree
priority,
with that.
and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout.
The reason they're
Even if
mentioning that in the
someone is
chat is
waiting,
because Gachi
I have ways
Akuta
around that.
is
I am the master of my own
the
house, after all.
is a world full of trash. So you know people need to
For a while, huh?
dress themselves out of the scraps they have available, kind of thing.
Feels like we can breathe
Plus
easier.
streetwear vibe,
Now
yeah,
that we know you
yeah.
better.
Just classic shonen, nothing special, yeah.
I didn't take you
It
for
gave
the
me
cautious sort.
classic generic shonen
Anyway,
vibes
I
with
hope
with
you'll help me
a
keep this a secret.
backing gimmick that I
I
didn't
prefer others
find
not to know
that
about my
compelling.
past
Like
unless strictly
I found
necessary.
the first couple episodes
Nor
really
do I want to
stupid
attract
from
more
the
trouble on account of being a fae.
presentation level of like how the characters fought and this might not have been as much of a problem in the manga or whatever, I don't know, maybe, but like how the characters were just like slicing through the giant like piles of sentient trash monster things. It's just like if those trash monster things were like slightly bigger than a normal person, they believable, but they're like the size of mountains, and then they'd like throw a stop sign at it, and it like would spin through it and like slice it in half or something. It's just like, I know they're going for like this like absurdist visual flair, like, and you just suspend your disbelief a little bit for the visual fun, but like I don't know, it was really hard for me to take it seriously, so I didn't like it. Anyways, artist was the apprentice of the person who made Soul Eater and Fire Force. Okay, yeah, that shows a little bit. That shows a little bit. Anyways.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks
Good night.
again.
Thanks for telling us you're a fey creature.
Let's go get some sleep.
It's getting late.
It reminds me of a song lyric.
It's getting late.
The rest is
The
vital.
situation is urgent, but
Killer
rest is
song.
vital. Good night.
Which
both of
what
you.
song? My son is vital. Is that Spaceman? Can't remember. I haven't listened to Spaceman in a while. Should I risk playing a little bit of it? How much can I get away with? Like a couple seconds?
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flins? Is he here or isn't he?
Plan on pulling for Varka? We'll see what its kid is like.
Most obliged if you would
I
pipe
am
down a little, dear
very
guest.
interested to see
Our
what they
other
do.
guests are resting.
And I like his design.
Resting? We're all
Well,
about
not that we've seen it in game yet.
and you're talking about rest?
Upset.
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end.
That
to
is
this.
Flins.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him?
You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean?
Sorry, I was trying to pull up Spaceman on my phone, got distracted by... I downloaded iOS 26, so it was giving me a bunch of, oh, things are different in Apple Music now.
It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay.
Hey! My apologies.
Hold on.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket?
Why are you everywhere?
Intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules?
No, it's human.
Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
Okay.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
It's been a while since I listened to that album from The Killers. Anyways.
The one you've
Day
just
and age.
disturbed. A place
Sorry, I
to
got
get
distracted
a
looking
moment's
at something.
respite from all the recent unhappiness and to escape
So
from
yeah,
all
they
this
want to go lynch Flins because he's a terrible Wild Hunt boy. Because all the peoples are afraid because they're being attacked by Zambles. Yeah. The only reason this story is failing to be fully engaging to me, I think, is it would have been much more enjoyable if they like started this story sequence with like showing some like cutscene of like the town being invaded by some Wild Hunt, and then like people,
let them do their search.
you see someone like get attacked by one of the Zambles, and then whatever. It's a little bit struggling from the preface of like all the people here in Nasha Town are all anti. Like I understand what is happening and why does it make sense, but it's the problem of how they told the story that makes it hard to be as engaged with it.
We don't let them in now, they'll be back
Hopefully that makes
sooner or
sense.
later. What a mess.
Never's Nasha Town Archon, yeah.
Alright then.
Well,
So far, I would say I enjoyed the first part of the story more, but
what's sake?
Come on, everyone.
I don't know what I expected going into the second part, but it wasn't deal with drama in Nasha Town with the citizens being. This is not citizens because there's no government, but with the people living here being paranoid about.
But how can that be?
About Zambles.
Always stayed here?
Done searching, are we?
Crazy nails,
Guess
yeah.
it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
So different than everything in Genshin, it just kind of breaks emergent. Yeah, a little bit. But
So, Paimon,
yeah.
you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah.
Still keeping track of what's going on at least, though. So it's not that complicated what's been going on.
Paid the crime scene a late night visit.
The first part was like much more high stakes with some of what we were doing. I feel like that like transitioning from that to this is a little weird. That's all too.
News spreading amongst them that the
No one saw anything, they just acted out of fear. Yeah, like their fear would be much more sensible if there was like an actual like attack on this town, whatever, right?
No one seemingly was exempt.
Instead, it's just like complete paranoia.
Flints's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
Wish we could poll for Flins.
So, did Flins make his escape?
I mean, there's login rewards happening. You can at least do like a 10 poll with the login rewards right now, or a 10 poll or 2.
Yahoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium.
Not saying you should feel pressured to or anything, but.
While everyone was super focused on the
God, I really wish I put Yehoda on the list. That's such a missed opportunity on my part. I should have put Yehoda on the level 100 list. It would have been really funny to be like, well, you voted for Yehoda, so I guess we'll level 100 her when she comes out. Even if she has a kit that's garbage. Dang. Missed opportunity. I feel like if I put Yehoda in the list, though, there's so much bias towards people liking Yehoda right now. Putting her in the list would just guaranteed her winning. So maybe it's a good thing that I didn't put her in the list.
I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so.
Because I was not aware of the list I'm talking about, so I have a voting form right now for who to level 100 in my account, and it's a list of like 9 different 4 stars.
Maybe.
Saving for Barca? Ah, that's fair. That's fair.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important.
Nod Krai feels like an asshole, so they can stall releasing Snezhnaya. I can get where you're coming from with that, but going into Nod Krai, my hope was that they were going to that the overall story structure was going to be a little bit different, and maybe even their release structure for how they release new content. Like one thing I was hoping to see from Nod Krai was with like the whole faction gimmick was like each new patch is like a story that transitions to focusing on different factions. So rather than it being this whole interconnected Archon quest that's trying to tell a larger story, but with disconnected parts, it's all connected together, and it ends up feeling a little bit loosey-goosey across like 3-4 different patches. Instead, it's more just like better self-contained stories that still have some unifying overarching thing, but mostly just self-contained stories. So far, it seems like they're mostly just doing the normal thing, so I can kind of agree with you, but we haven't seen enough of Nod Krai for me to meaningfully judge it right now. We're too early on, right? As far as I'm aware, there's no exploration next patch, which is a disappointment, because I was disappointed by the number of exploration patches last year, and part of my hope was like, okay, well, maybe they're just saving development resources so they can do more exploration patches next year, but it seems to be they're doing the normal thing where like, we got exploration this patch, and then we're getting nothing next patch, and then presumably in 6.2 we'll hopefully get something, or maybe we'll get nothing. I don't know. I kind of don't love that during Natlan we had such we didn't have the normal pattern for them adding exploration, and we had a less number of total patches that had exploration. So, and I wouldn't be surprised that the lower number of exploration patches was a contributing factor to people not being as engaged through Natlan. Like I think we've seen one thing that's been funny. I'm sure you guys might have seen this too. Is there's been like a good amount of people that have come back to Gacha with Nod Krai that didn't play in Natlan, which is interesting. Particularly for exploration, because I think the exploration in Natlan is really solid. I like Nod Krai's structure overall, to be clear. But like seeing people be like, "Oh, whoa, Nod Krai has such a cool new addition," and with the treasure rooms of artifact rewards for exploration, and then the rerollers. It's really cool that they added that in Nod Krai. And then there was even I forgot what his name was. Is it Minkus? I don't know. No, not Minkus. I don't think it's Minkus. Frick. There's a dude that like does like some silly little videos of like breaking, like going onto the terrain kind of thing, and like he had in his videos like he made a video about breaking into one of the treasure rooms before you actually had it unlocked, and he had a line at the beginning of the video being like, "Oh, as far as I'm aware, these are new content, and the only 3 that exist," or he had some line saying the only 5-star artifacts you could get in the overworld were like from one specific quest, and then these artifacts in Nod Krai, and it was like, oh, Musashi, yeah, it was Musashi. Musashi had a line in his video where he broke into the artifact vaults and the feather vaults and whatever in Nod Krai, and saying, as far as I'm aware, other than the one other 5-star artifact you can get in the game, these are the only 5-star artifacts you can get from just exploration in the game. They're just like, wow, you didn't play any Nod Krai, did you? Or you didn't play any Natlan. Brain, Freudian slip there. You didn't play any of Natlan. Or somehow you missed all six of them. It's so, I don't know, it's kind of funny. Like it's fine that people didn't play. It's just funny seeing people attribute to Nod Krai a thing that was added in the previous region, right? And it just gives this vibe of there's more people returning to the game with Nod Krai for whatever reason, than played during Natlan and I'm curious why. I'm curious why there's more people returning to the game with Nod Krai, because that's the vibe I get from those, right? More than anything. And it's cool that they're finding like, hey, yeah, they've improved the game in some ways. It's just a little interesting to see people come back and then just attribute the things that they've changed over the last year and attribute it to specifically Nod Krai when it isn't really something new to Nod Krai. That's all. You got one in Liyue? Yeah, the one in Liyue is the one that Musashi was referencing. So Musashi thought there was the one 5-star artifact you can get in Liyue, and then the only other ones were the ones that they added Nod Krai. Pretty sure he was being ironic? Maybe.
I see. So Flins has a within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
Just not hair in my mouth.
Case,
Side effect of having long hair, sometimes you just accidentally get hair in your mouth.
Him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
Finally done with Apple.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been.
You'll probably like the more fantasy looks of Nod Krai? Yeah, maybe.
Some of these must have been rare.
Artifact rooms in the client were all double crits too. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I would have liked if the artifacts from exploration were guaranteed relevant or something.
Pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again.
There's a bunch of old characters that old players are hired for. I guess that's true. Yeah, yeah.
Than having to clear anomalies himself.
The trailer's showing off the like Varka and Alice and is there anyone else? Durin, I suppose. Maybe a lot of older players might have remembered. Yeah, that might be the best theory. Yeah, the muted VAs in that line. I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah.
Has the oomph to do that, but I am a mechanic after all.
Atlan got fantasy too, though. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, did a lot of people just drop the game during Natlan? Was Natlan really hated for whatever reason?
Such a test.
Nicole too, but no one remembers her. She was referenced early in the game. I didn't know that. Like, outside of lore books, that is.
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile,
No surprise.
The wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day.
How'd you like Yehoda?
I fear only
She's fun.
we can keep the situation under control now.
I think she's a little bit memey. Like, I think she's made a little bit, maybe too much for social media sharing of, haha, look at this funny new Genshin video game, Genshin Impact character. Like, I think she's a little designed for people to share her around in social media, and I think they did a good job with that, if that was their goal. But that's kind of a cynical take on it. I would say. I don't think it really matters. I like her. I think she's fun. Her little stops of like her panicking in her head about whatever going on is enjoyable. I almost think that could be happening more often here. It would make the stuff going on here a little bit more engaging, right? So I think it was a good inclusion for at least the first story to some comic relief in a sense, but like
there are 3 wild
in a good way overall.
That must be dealt with urgently.
Skin color problem? I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Have the capacity to handle it.
Yeah, maybe people didn't play Natlan because the trailer for Natlan showed a bunch of white people, but I can't say that's exactly any different with with this version.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with
Veresa caused controversy?
The curatorium will
Still don't understand what any of that was, but I'm pretty sure by the time Veresa came out, most of the people that weren't going to play during the year of Natlan weren't playing already. So I don't know if that was that much of a factor.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first.
I feel like there's people that stopped playing Natlan in the middle of Natlan. They probably played until like 6.3, like till the end of the Archon quest, and then stopped there. Stopped after a week of release, kind of thing.
Understood.
Wow, I had 2 very convincing reasons for some people.
Now. Our foe could make his next move.
What are you talking about?
So we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha. Are they big reasons, you might say? Fucking sinless ass character.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flins dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, You know where we're going next, right?
Contains such a banger region, a bunch of people probably played it and got burned out before Natline. Yeah. I really wish I would love to have data on like how many people dropped the game where during Natline. I'm willing to bet. I don't know. I'm on the side. I know there's a lot of people that did like the Natland story for whatever reason. I still maintain personally that it was like among the worst. Especially having done it multiple times, it didn't get better. It did not get better doing it multiple times. But I've gone through that story twice, and I think it is personally among the worst, if not the worst, Archon story sequence in the game. It has its moments, to be clear. But as I've discussed in the past, the overall like
this way
structure really didn't work, and it ended really poorly for me. Other than like the Capitano thing was enjoyable and whatever, but even that wasn't particularly great in my opinion as far as how it was all set up. And I feel like most normal players that aren't, you know, dedicated daily login players that are kept engaged from like the combat or by being a content creator like someone stupid like me, if they experience something like that, like, you know, where they had such big gaps between exploration patches and the main story content they went through, it just was really poor. If they had similar opinions as I did, what is the end conclusion but just stop playing the game for a while, right? So I don't know.
Yes.
Anyways,
but it is also our most efficient option to expose the true.
Like if I was a normal player, I feel like there's a very good chance I would have just
Nod Krai's history.
At least dropped Genshin probably until Nod Krai came out after version 5.3, most likely. Ghost. Summer Breeze stood out. It was fine.
Many strange
You're talking about the story level.
But this
exploration wise, I think it was also fine.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log? Are we...
Was this Nicole helping us here? Was it?
I feel...
Is Nicole a ghost?
Really?
It's got C1 as Jade Spear or R5 craftable better at 100-200 crit ratio. Jade Spear.
Paimon will read this one.
Well, unless you're at 100-200 without Jade Spear. If somehow you have a 100-200 ratio with R5 craftable, I think you might have the best Flins build on the entire server. And then the craftable might be better in your circumstance but I'm gonna guess you meant 100-200 with Jade Spear, not with the craftable. But no, the Jade Spear should be meaningfully better than the craftable. Like it's like a good 10% ahead.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
The only weird thing about Jade Spear is it can potentially extend your rotation times a little bit for like trying to get stacks on it, because you want to do like EE on Flins and then normal attack for a little bit to build up stacks on Jade Spear, and before you use his mini bursts, so which can theoretically cause you to take a little bit extra time.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever
The crit is the only upside? No.
Seems to want us to
it's
notice
higher base attack, which
Let's
matters
bring
quite
our
a bit for
files
Flins.
together and give them another look
It's
through.
the crit is nice, and then the passive is pretty good too.
All these
Right.
incidents look pretty different.
Jade Spear is a really good weapon on him.
I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any...
Some of these records are
skip that
too
bit.
old. I doubt he had
See?
regained the ability to...
And here's another similarity.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces.
Okay.
We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive.
R4
due to
Jade
being
Spear versus
neutralized
Staff
by the
Scarlet Sands.
Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue.
I'd have to go like check the Zajef guide. If I recall, R5 Jade Spear is better or very similar to Staff of Scarlet Sands, or maybe it was a little bit worse. I can't remember. I think R5 Jade Spear might have been a little bit worse than Staff of Scarlet Sands. But Staff of Scarlet Sands I think is more awkward to potentially play with Flins than Jade Spear. Wait, because you got to make sure his skill hits. And normally you don't have to care about the skill hitting, but you do with Staff of Scarlet Sands, and potentially won't have max stacks on it either for like your first mini burst very often. And on top of that, you then also have a harder build for him because EM main stats are rarer than attack main stat, so it's going to be harder to get a really good like EM crit build compared to a attack crit build for your main stat timepiece goblet, right?
Indeed. Despite
but a bunch of free crit rate is kind of nice to have, so it might depend on your artifacts a little bit.
Watertight exactly. But
with an R4 Jade Spear, I would probably lean towards Jade Spear personally.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Unless you happen to already have the EM artifacts, or maybe you're planning on pulling on Nefer and you want to get the same artifacts for Flins and Nefer, so you can be more efficient with like your elixirs. Just craft EM goblet, EM timepiece. Like it's like EM main stat pieces that have double crit are much less painful now that elixirs exist, right? Because like EM double crit goblets are incredibly rare, but they definitely are. Like crafting an EM onset double crit goblet with your elixirs is potentially one of the best uses of elixirs you could possibly have.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when
and yeah, it could be easy to overcap crit rate for sure with Jade Spear. Or with Jade Spear. With what's it called? Staff of Scarlet Sands.
Should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
He'll bias you towards crit damage, EM, and attack percent substats. Crit rate at a certain investment level will not be a stat you care as much about in your artifact subs with Staff of Scarlet Sands. So yeah, the build is just going to be completely different between the two weapons, which makes it weird to compare in practice. Like on paper, it's not that hard to compare on paper because you just assume the similar substat quality. But in practice, you don't get the exact same substat quality, right? Because RNG factors, you might just randomly get an EM double crit piece before an attack time piece. That's double crit, that's good. But statistically, it's more likely that you'll get good attack pieces before you get good EM pieces. But there's also elixirs that you can use that change things too.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be
They lead Dyer with him with Jade Spear with his best team with 2-piece.
There was.
Wait, you cleared Dyer with a 2-piece Jade Spear build?
Rerir, disguised as
That's impressive.
left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene before heading over to the cannon's target area and
Actually, I didn't think about that.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment. It begs the question. What makes
Still a mystery indeed. I was struggling to try to clear with my C0R1 Flins on polearms only. So I don't have like, sucrose, which is a meaningful loss. But trying to clear Dire mode with my C0R1 Flins on polearms only before I activate his cons, and I hadn't considered the fact that I might actually be able to get a little bit more damage out of him. I might be able to min-max him a little bit more by just dealing with some more crit RNG and putting him on 2-piece. Or maybe 4-piece Gilded Dreams?
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha
I'll have to try that.
and is preparing to fire.
Not right now, obviously.
It is locked
If you saw
on to
non-crits you
Starsen
restarted,
Shoal.
yeah.
Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lama.
Okay.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again?
no time for speculation? He's already made his preparations.
Audio's
If you recall,
incomplete. Okay.
if this
Do we
bombardment
get to fight him? Is he in it? I mean, we can
continues to increase
fight.
his strength, he might regain his complete.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find the rear, and that's where we'll. One moment. Just let me get
The
this
best
news
place to
Lauma.
chillax.
Nasha Town is in there.
Where the cannon is aimed.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
I'm putting Fliv on Fab and a ton of ER, so in each rotation I mini burst twice and big burst. Wait, you do big burst and mini burst each rotation? Damn, nice. How much ER do you
You're
have?
here, as expected.
I'm pretty sure you need like 200 to 250 to do that. With Fab. Because that's 80, 140 energy you need every rotation.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
How good is Fab on Flins? If you're bursting every other rotation, which Fab enables pretty easily on its own, in R5 Fab at least, it's similar to R5 craftable weapon.
I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem.
But again, it's assuming you're optimally able to do the burst and the two burst, big burst every rotation, and still, you know, do your 2 mini bursts, which might not always happen. It's probably more awkward to play, but it definitely can be quite good on him actually.
The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions.
This is what I thought Sino would be with the whole smash in the ground thing. Yeah, that's fair. Flins feels
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha
like
Town.
Navia to me,
Of course.
but less flexible to being swapped out. I really wish you could swap them out between his 2 skills.
Shame then that you proved one step too slow.
Okay.
In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach.
So I guess he's not really similar to Navia. He's very similar to Veressa, but also,
Well, sir,
again,
you
less
look
flexible
most
than Veressa
pleased
for
with
being swapped out.
yourself. In that
I enjoy how he
before
plays, to
you
be clear,
brought us out
but
of
he
our
is
misery, I would like to
a
ask
little
you
a
question,
little
if I
rigid in
may.
his
See this
gameplay.
fragment. It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you.
Navia got off meta quick. Let's hope this isn't the same again. Flins will almost assuredly be very functional and stay relevant through the entire year.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn
Wouldn't worry about that.
to pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
But next year they're going to do some new gimmick that with new boss mechanics that incentivize the new characters. So next year is more up in the air. It'll still probably be functional, but you know, might be a lot harder to clear dire difficulty kind of thing. And then lower difficulty is just going to depend on any mechanics, whatever that they do.
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess...
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself,
Okay.
upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the
Veressa had better cons that would not have pulled him. Yeah, her cons are kind of meh, but her weapon kind of makes up. Her weapon is ridiculously good for her.
While that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by
Was that a confession?
this most critical piece could I gain mastery
It does seem a little bit yaoi.
through Valkyrie energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to see.
This is just a toxic yaoi drama. I gave you more heart. Give it back. Is it on the level of Nefer weapon? Veressa's? Yeah, it's pretty similar, I think. I'm pretty sure there's similar levels of damage increase.
And over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and
Columbina res shred for 20 seconds because Sucrose. I mean, I hope Columbina doesn't do res shred. Columbina is more likely to replace Ino than she is Sucrose.
is how you've destroyed my
Yeah, it's just toxic. It's just toxic yaoi.
I endured, and all for nothing. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength
Oh my.
immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way.
Okay.
Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to
Okay, where did he get his pants?
consumption well before you.
You think those pants are also from Chiori?
Before me.
He probably... Okay, Rayrear probably stole from Flins. Oh, that's what happened. Remember before we said Flins ordered 3 pairs of pants. One got lost in shipment, and you know, got found by Aoife on the side of the road, and then Aoife gave those pants to Oron. That's why they have holes in them, right? And then he received the other 2, but Flins only has 1 pair of pants right now because Rayrear stole the other pair.
Has also been activated, likely in anticipation
There you go.
of interference by malicious
More
actors.
pants lore.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and...
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rayrear's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts.
Seeds of
Seems
suspicion.
Yehoda's gone in to scout out the
I just
situation.
was saying it's just funny.
She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's
Hello.
bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But
See, the place on fire here is what we should have started with.
lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis.
Because now, like, the fact that, like, things are falling apart in the city justifies
How could they still
the
be
villagers' actions a bit more, right?
when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the... After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest...
Affirmative.
Yeah.
We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon
And
as
F was
possible.
technically not wearing pants, it's true.
Also, the unexpected
Is her only
activation
clothes
of
her
the
cape,
cannon
technically?
entails a high risk of incorrect operation.
That's what she has to wear. I think she's a robot.
In a timely manner.
And as we know, Aino is on the record saying, of course robots aren't people.
Talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What? I made that thing. They can't just take it from me.
Durin is bad.
Let me over there. What
I just want Durin to be balanced.
They might, if Rayrear has already formulated some
The
countermeasure.
the information we've had about Durin so far is like a little bit all over the place, but it does seem to indicate at the very least one thing that I am fairly positive about, which is that there seems to be a good chance he might not be intended to be, because like every freaking off-fielder we've gotten lately has been like intended to be a best in slot support for someone, and Durin might be intended to be a best in slot support for Alice or Varka. So, but it's going to take a while before we learn that for sure. If he releases in 6.2 like is rumored, right? Like it may take us literally 3 months or longer before we actually know if he's going to be a best in slot support for anyone. But the fact that he's releasing quite a bit ahead of time at minimum before he might be a best in slot, like an intended design. Like I'm not saying he shouldn't. He's going to find no best in slot cases. I think he probably will, regardless of being made. Like Escoffier was made for Skirk, you could say, kind of thing. But she found plenty of best in slot teams, regardless, right? So like Durin, my thinking is I don't hope he's Escoffier. That's not what I'm hoping. But I like the idea of him being a unit that is more just designed to be an off-fielder that is his own thing, rather than an off-fielder that is specifically intended to like be the unit you want for an upcoming unit, right? Like if you don't have Durin for Varka, you big sad, like Lauma is for Nefer potentially, or not potentially, just kind of is. That's my hope. I hope Durin stands out more on his own and is just a balanced, compelling character for synergy with existing characters in the game. But we'll see. Surely he's not just a... Surely Columbina isn't just a DPS and he's a unit that enables her to do big damage. Surely not.
For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Mm-hmm. Evil, I know.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people.
There's no time.
Okay.
Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople.
Burb.
Oh, you're back. Hmm? The traveler won't...
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if
How we
we
roll.
can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Fire it at us.
Then she's prepared for the worst.
Don't worry, we have a prototype Rancor that blocks lasers.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's
I
go.
think Duran will be meta relevant. He'll be good, but not a best in slot support. Good. Let's have more characters that are released that are just balanced characters, where they have plenty of compelling random use cases. You don't feel like you need to pull them, and be sad you don't have them for a future character release. It would be nice.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape,
Okay.
so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out.
Unless Duran works for Mualani, I'll be happy. Yeah, I hope so as well.
If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long.
I do, yes. So it really is you,
What?
my lady.
How? What? Okay. So you've met her before.
But why are you here?
Why would you?
Really,
Who else would you think this is? Lama has a particular look to her.
Well, they'll be on high alert.
Who the hell else would you have been mistaking Lama for?
They needed to activate
Who
the
else
cannon.
would this be?
I am here to stop them.
Oh wait, there's the whole thing about. Okay, never mind.
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties,
Mhm.
but you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life.
Yeah. Rayor being Lama. Yes.
It is
I
unfair,
remembered that. They had
unjust.
literally just pointed that
You
out.
should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live
I'm
their
just stupid.
lives
I've forgotten
free
the thing they
from
just
this
threw in my face.
chaos. Please, have faith in our... Then come.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the...
Huh? You're not...
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power
Okay.
alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... Let's call them friends in high
I think they're
places.
raising the floor of the game again.
Let's go, Yehoda.
Yeah.
See you again, everyone!
If Columbina is not a DPS, she'd have to buff a truly absurd amount to raise the DPS floor for like C0 investment. It's possible, right?
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with
That's
truth.
interesting.
and we
Forced
shall
burst
pave it
animation.
ourselves.
Oh, that's also just forced animation in general. Just, yeah. Okay. I didn't even have my hand on the controller there, so I was confused for a second. Yeah. Oh, now I can move. Move. Everywhere we go, dear lady got a cult. Level 3 lunar buffs. I mean, yeah, I saw that sus information, but like that like that's just like a typical bullshit leak. What does that mean? What do you mean level 3?
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
There's no level 3 in the game.
It's all right now. Go.
So like if there is a level 3 in her kit, it's just a buff functionally, or it'll say it'll be moon sign level 3. Columbina buffs more. Like, that's all it'll be. It'll just be part of her kit. Like, no baseline level 3 exists in the game. So what actually matters is just what is she actually buffing. So, and if anything, level 3 would just mean, oh, she only gives a buff if you have 3 Nod Krai units in a team. Like, it would just be a limitation to her kit, not a good thing. Like, it's not a selling point to her kit that she potentially has level 3 moon sign. It's a downside. It's fine, it does, it's just a balance restriction thing, as long as her kit does something without having level 3. Like, hopefully not all, if all of her power levels locked behind having 3 Nod Krai units, that would suck. Maybe she counts as 2? Okay, if she counts as 2 and then she increases to level 3, that's the same thing as if she just gave the buffs with 2 Nod Krais in the team at the baseline.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome
There's nothing different. It's arbitrary. Because there's nothing else in the game that counts as 3 or cares about 3. So increasing the level to 3 and then her counting as 2 is the same as it being 2.
Orders received and
Not really, there's a moon sign level 3 before, but there isn't anymore. So,
please, everyone.
if she counts as 2 Nod Krai units, and then there's 3 levels now, if there isn't any artifacts or any other characters that care about having 3, if it's only her kit that cares about having 3 and she counts as 2, then functionally it's just the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same exact thing as Ascended Gleam. Where you have Columbina, who counts as 2, and then you have one other character who counts as 1. That's 3 total, but actually only 2.
Then follow me, you who are lost.
Yeah, the only thing it would literally do is on her own she would enable the artifact sets. That's the only thing it would do. Which I don't think they're going to do, because, like, why? I don't think it's that relevant to do. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. By arguing with chat about that. I think it's a stupid thing. I think it does matter, and it's a distraction point to make to make you pay attention to a particular. It's a leaker trying to make you pay attention to them, but then providing you no information that's actually relevant or valuable in any meaningful way. Like, there was no real information that was valuable at all from that supposed information about Columbia. What the frick? That's really funny.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Okay. Oh. I wanted to, Is it just gonna reset me? Hello? No. Yes? Did that reset? Yeah, it did reset me. Okay. I want to try to get a screenshot of that. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna, just solution. I don't need to get a screenshot. I can just record the clip and I can just get a screenshot after.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Might end up with a funny thumbnail pose.
Route. Make ready.
I just went backwards. Can't get the camera very zoomed in, unfortunately.
Out of the way, small fry.
Just trying to get the camera to show different angles. Oh, I can break those.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on. Get out of there. Wow, nice.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Wing. Throw the child in. Break that shield. Just bounce off. Nice.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
What? We have to find the duck. So many target ants right now. Bro's confused. Hold sir. No. Did it give me a C3 I know? It did. God damn it. Would have been better out with my I know. Yeah, what's the Nefa build have? Sure. This is one of the better trial builds I've ever seen from them, actually. 140 ER, 76 179 on 4P is gilded. That's a very good Nefa build. Really?
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Weapon R3? Yeah, they always give R3, C3 in these story trials.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully
Oh boy.
Preheating complete.
So Jeff is chosen to raid on a... Oh boy. Hello, M-Priggers.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Welcome.
Assessment.
Welcome to Jeff. I heard you successfully cleared with Veressa. I was talking about how it seemed like you was a similar experience to when I was trying to clear dire difficulty with Dia last patch, but anyways, yeah, crash the chat with your M-Prigs. Welcome. We're just doing some chill story stream today. Took 13 hours, yeah. I took less time to clear dire with Dia, C3 Dia, than Jeff took with his #1 Veressa. Clearly that means
we are out of time.
I'm a better player. That's yep. Definitely. Yeah, you're joining just in time for the cutscene. Dia is greater than Veressa. Yep.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
No, we ignore the
Perhaps
HP.
You're right.
We ignore the HP.
Why aren't you running?
Yes, welcome Raiders. In case you're not familiar with my content, normally I don't do much streaming. I normally am combat focused boy. Sorry, I am paying attention to the story. You joined at a time that distracted me. Can I clear all 3? No, not with Dia. What was I saying? Sorry. Paying attention to the story for once. Laser. Yeah, block it with your hands. That works. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, collateral damage. But it's on the Fatui. It's good collateral damage. What was it? God, I can't. Sorry. I'm doing a good job introducing myself. Wow, to anyone who is familiar with me. Whatever. Hopefully the stream was good. Hope you all enjoyed watching Jeff fight the same enemy for 8 hours straight. Yeah. Veressa Superman moment. I feel like did I say Veressa? God damn it. Nefa. I think I just Freudian slipped again. Nefa Superman moment. It was hell for 2 days. Nefa is the star of the show. I think. This is more Nefa's time to shine than Flinn's. Do we get to see the boy? Oh, we get to see the boy. Ooh. Are you a fox? I am a fox. In real life as well. Where did he get these pants? We already know. He stole these pants from... Wait, those pants are a lot bigger than Flins's pants, actually. Ooh, we got a title screen even. So okay, Raiders, you don't know the pants context. I've been yapping about my pants headcanon as a running joke now at this point. My pants headcanon was that... Here, I'll give you my pants headcanon. No, the cutscene's done. Is that so Risley and Flins had similar pants, right? But Flins is not going to go to Fontaine to get pants. So clearly, I think what happened is Risley ordered some fancy pants from Chiori and then visited Nod Krai for whatever reason. I don't know. A criminal from Fontaine was trying to run away to Nod Krai. That seems like something a criminal would do. And Risley clearly would go and chase him down to get that criminal, right? And ran into Flins somewhere in Nod Krai. So, and Flins, Flins was just wearing some outdated pants, Faye pants, right? And his fit was not up to date. And so Flins is like, hey, Risley, bro, can I have your pants? And then Risley's like, no, you can't have my pants, but here's a card for Chiori. Give her a call. She can get you some pants. And then my assumption is that Flins ordered 3 pairs of pants, and one pair of the pants got lost in shipping, which was then picked up by Aoife, and they were a little bit beat up, so he gave them to Auron, and that's why Auron has his pants with holes in it. And then the other 2 were Flins' pairs of pants. One of the ones he's wearing, but then he lost another pair of pants, and Rayrear is the one that stole his pair of pants. That's the headcanon right now. Although it kind of fell apart there with Rayrear's reveal, because those pants look a little bit bigger than I expected. Drink water? Sure. So anyways, normally I'm not a pants streamer. Normally I actually stream doing shenanigans in combat. I got C2 Flins and polearms only yesterday. Oh, sorry, the day before yesterday. Haven't activated it yet, because I'm trying to clear dire difficulty on polearms only. The dire Fatui with C0 R1 Flins on polearms only, which has been a little bit difficult. I'm like barely not reaching the breakpoint to clear, it feels like, but I'm not sure.
Sluggish, torpid.
But I don't want to activate the cons until I try to get that clear. So
I can barely
is the Jeff level 95ing Teresa now?
10% of my original strength. You've ruined
10%.
everything
10%.
again.
Where?
Let me guess. You didn't get a
Is he
human
still
body back,
scary at
did you?
10%? Yeah, he did it. Nice. Then he put her on flop. Huh. Nice. Polearms only is a little over 3 years old. 3 years and like 4 months, 5 months old. He's even stronger than before. He's now at 11%. Vertical near Rhindotier. Rhindaughter, sorry. He seems completely mentally sane.
Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching
The
for
voices.
his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Why no emotes? Because I keep forgetting to go and learn how 7TV works.
Having a heart, being human.
That's why.
It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world
Nothing matters. They are the same color pants. So, and you know what? He has some like patchwork. No, I think the theory's still alive. I think those are Flins' pants. He just covered up, like they weren't tall enough for Rayrear. So Rayrear covered them up with the crap that's below, like the straps. So he's actually wearing pants that are too short for him.
Laughable that you should die for their sake.
Who's that? Anetha, right?
You're
Oh, never mind. That makes sense.
The unknown is but a fog to
Robot.
be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar
Flins
of
is
the
short?
world.
No, Rayrear's just really tall. There's that hacking neck crack there.
You're not the only one who got
Okay,
stronger.
surely they're not showing off the robot and we don't get to play as the robot. They're literally showing the robot in combat. You know what I would take though? How about we don't play as a robot, but like Sandrone's kit is like commanding the robot in some way. Like that's the gimmick of her kit. Like you activate her special, you activate her skill or burst or whatever, and she like jumps to the side. You have the camera zoom out, and then she controls the robot from a distance, and like you can tell the robot to go into different modes. I don't know. I want them to do something unique. Surely they don't bait us with this cutscene and then we don't get to play as the robot. Okay, is this robot just beating the shit out of the sinner? It's a more than 10% of his power level sinner, and the sinners are supposed to be really strong. But I don't know how strong, actually. It's all loosey-goosey. Oh boy. He's now at 15%. Another stupid auto mod capture.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Wing. Just drop some bombs. Do we get to fight him, or is he just not an enemy in the game currently? Is it the cutscene was great, by the way. It was a great cutscene. I'm gonna guess we just don't get to fight him right now. Presumably we will in the future. Switch between robot and her with the elemental skill? Maybe, yeah.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape.
Oh. We got teleported out.
Sincere gratitude
A moon
to
lady.
Madam.
Be at 10% because we sort of prevented his master plan. Yeah.
Here bloom
It was just like, there was the line of like, he's more powerful than before.
I imagine you would not have invited
That's why I was saying like
anyone here were it not an
15%.
emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then.
Okay.
What did you do that for?
I was having fun.
His abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures.
It was the robot teleported here too?
Settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle
Yeah,
to
the
be
robot's there. Okay.
completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of
Mhm.
honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
Every time.
So you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Is she trolling Sandrone on purpose, I assume? Gotta take a screenshot, sorry. That's a thumbnail face right there. Where's my screenshot tool? There it is. Oh, I just didn't use my shortcut for it. Yep.
Hey, listen here, Colin.
Rage bait, yeah.
I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head.
Mhm.
And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
I feel like you'd lose. Considering she just had the ability to teleport us. I feel like if she doesn't want to actually fight, she can just teleport you back. Technically, Columbino could presumably just teleport Sandrone without the robot back to Rayrear. Which, you know.
I was just a little concerned about you,
Mhm.
that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research.
Mhm.
So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again!
Okay.
Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Wow.
Well, anyway,
Best friends who hate each other.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourself. And then I Well, I brought your associate along for the ride too.
Along for the ride.
That was as much as I could do.
Hindrance tsundere? A little bit, yeah. I assume that's the intention.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flins.
You know what, the Jeff viewers, if you want to wait until we're done with the story here, I'll probably try to end off my stream trying to clear dire difficulty against the Fatui on my Polar Molny account, just in case you didn't have enough content from someone just fighting that enemy over and over. Do you want to see more?
We did block most of the
I could end the stream doing that. Doing the same things that Jeff did. I think that'd be funny.
We still don't know what his aims are.
Flins Riz.
And he may
Is Flins trying to Riz? I don't know. Well, Riz is not something I guess you try. Riz is something you have. I mean, you can be something you try, but you know, it's charisma. But you got burnt out along with the Jeff. I guess that's the way I scare away all the raiders. Just tell them I'm gonna do the same things that Jeff did. They're just like, no. They're traumatized at this point.
That means it's safe out there for now.
VV Fav. I need to test VV Fav more a little bit. I'm fairly confident Eonson is better, even with Eonson extending the rotation times a little bit.
Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward
She
Hisi
blocked it.
Island, only to...
No.
Oh.
I see.
Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others.
I like the simplicity of her answers.
Let's head back and check on them.
No. Not like... No. I wonder if it was blah 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 blah. Just... No. I don't give a shit about them. That's the vibe I get. Nicole locked it, presumably. Okay.
I shall not disturb your serenity.
Yeah, she's so unbothered.
Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Like, if Flins was there on his own, Flins would have just died there, right? You and Lore enjoy her at all? I mean, not on the level of what I'd say would true lore enjoyers are. I think Genshin's world building is interesting, if a little bit loosey-goosey at times, when it comes to the actual story in practice. But now that they've been a little bit more direct about some of the lore stuff, I've been enjoying it more lately. So it has helped keep the current story more engaging for me.
It seems my time.
Oh no. My time is running out, but we're not going to resolve that plot thread until 3 months from now. We're not done, apparently? Okay, I kind of figured. Is there a lot of this quest left? Does anyone know? Is this just like the ending a little bit? I definitely thought that was like the end, but then it suddenly said quest completed. Or is there like another 2-hour sequence here? 95% done. Okay, cool. That's what I kind of figured. Cool. Just closing act things. Talk to your friends and talk to Columbina again. Oh, nice. Okay.
Only a few townspeople were hurt, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained.
And the fires are all gone, and now there's just a dancing. Everyone's happy again.
About his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild.
Yeah, probably a little worse, but yeah.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than
surprise at the end? Alright, cool.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
I guess I need a freaking Yehoda and typing me pause. Gotta get another screenshot. Okay. Alright, there we go. Sorry. Need them thumbnails.
Just kidding. Just kidding. It's so my
Talk to Columbina 2 times weekly for a quest. Yeah, I learned that before when we met her before and unlocked that.
You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works on normal wild.
Flins, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers.
My thanks. For that...
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate.
Point taken.
You're gonna force the antisocial person to socialize? How dare you? How dare you? Yehoda makes me cringe. I can see why you feel that. I think she's a nice, like,
You're being promoted?
the comic relief-ish. I think it's pretty well done. I think she's perfect, but yeah. I think she's the right amount of cringe to say. But people have different tolerance levels for cringe.
Well, if you've got
Does have a motivation, probably something to do with Runova.
Like to come with me?
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't have enough lore knowledge to like immediately comment on what the hell Rayrear wants.
On his final journey.
But his intro and the scenes were fun. And I look forward to fighting him. I wonder if is he going to be the major boss, do you think? At the end of the story? The weekly boss? They have a bad track record for me of the major weekly boss that it happens at the end of our conquests.
This man was like a lighthouse.
That feels like an innuendo, I'm sorry.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him.
This man was like a lighthouse.
But people...
Expecting another sinner to show up? Okay, I'd be down with that. What if we fight 2 sinners at once? For the weekly boss at the end.
Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better.
Flins really cared about his boss. I respect that.
Perhaps his end was tragic.
But, you know.
I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the... Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Do it for a playable character next time, Hoyo. Do it. Kill a playable character.
I've heard that.
Who would have been acceptable to kill off here? I think it would have been acceptable to kill imagine they kill off Yehoda. Columbina. No, I mean, there's too much plot thing with her. I think it would have been acceptable if they killed off Lauma. Right? Have a sudden, like, that would have came out of nowhere. A tragic Lauma death after like her whole story arc. Like, I think that would have been a pretty compelling, unexpected death.
Well,
and Nefa? Okay, well, Nefa's a robot. I'm just going to assume Aino has a backup.
That our efforts were in vain.
Well, I guess if the core gets crushed again, that would not be the case. But, anyways.
But we will pursue him to the last.
Okay.
It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life.
Name means Avenger, Hunter of the Moon, specifically has ties to the iridescent moon. Okay.
What are you two talking about?
So is Rayrear going to get the other moon power? The one that is unaccounted for? The missing one? Is that the implication? And then we have to fight him to get the moon power. And then with Columbina's moon power and then the 2 Dragon Balls that we would have, we can go and restore Columbina's power or prevent her from disappearing or something. I don't know. Maybe. That's kind of the fundamental plot structure I'm kind of seeing here. Maybe, I don't know.
Lightbearer.
Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, I forgot. Friggin' the sibling was in part of the first quest. What if like when we conflict with Rayrear for the other moon marrow or whatever, but then the sibling gets the other moon marrow. So the 2 siblings together have both the moon marrows, and then we have Columbina together. I want more of the sibling to be part of the quest. That was a really enjoyable part of the previous one.
Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be,
the sibling wasn't there. That was Rayrear. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I forgot about the stupid Rayrear pretending to be other people again. With a little lizard in the background, by the way. Look at that boy. Look at that wonderful little lizard. I've never seen like the lizard that close up before. That's a cool lizard. It's got horns, little orange ears. Cool pattern. That's a sick lizard. It's gone.
Until it closes its eyes in the depths of night.
Take a picture? I didn't take a picture, I'm sorry. Oh, but I was still recording, so I can get it later.
Flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything.
Rest in peace. Random NPC who I will forget the name of tomorrow.
Hey, it's the water tower.
Whoop.
Should we go after her?
Sure.
Do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Come on. Lizard theory crafting next. That lizard. Shoot. I'm trying to remember like what the reptile like hobby terms for like the different morphs of things was. I try to make up a morph name or something, but nothing's coming to me. What the hell are you doing here? Lizard tier list.
What are you doing here?
Nod Krai getting the Ermine Soul burning. Interesting.
Was it not
Interesting
you
theory,
who
that is.
recommended such walkabouts to me?
Touching grass? I mean, I think she's literally not touching grass, but maybe touching the metal roofs of Nasha Town is grass for her.
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested
Bro forgot his
in my
date.
capture.
Who?
And
Me?
the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So,
When's the next live stream? Genshin live stream? Probably in like 2 weeks.
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent.
Yeah, next Friday.
People are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
I don't remember.
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and... well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Questions?
I could not gain any insight into his... now that he has donned a shape and form.
Okay.
Selling his power short, but that power of his plays host. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons. Or perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation.
Fatui?
Well, Sandrone's daily routine.
Sandrone's? Wait, it's not Sandrone? It's Sandrone? No. Yeah, Zenless had an early stream because of the Chinese holiday, but as far as I'm aware, the Chinese holiday is over by the time they would do the Genshin stream. Sandrone, though? I don't want to have to internalize that. Ugh. It's Italian, man. Come on, fine. Fine. Sandrone. Sandrone. Gotta override it in my brain now. Sandrone. Sandrone. Okay.
Well then.
Yeah, she just told us about people we didn't need to know about.
Yeah. Of theirs. That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what. And what plan is that precisely?
Is the design bureau just gonna fire a Kubaki beam at Celestia? We are fairly close to Celestia. Well, not really. But anyways, the spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so.
Yeah, I would have liked more information on Arlecchino actually from her.
After our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others.
I think Llama hid it. No, probably not. You want to know what would be a funny twist? If Yehoda has seen it and is hiding it from us, or Nefer.
And I doubt there are many
I
who
want
can
that.
accomplish such a feat.
But it's probably some character we haven't met.
Still wish
And probably
to
an
return
NPC.
to the moon that belongs to me.
Okay.
That is where the answers lie buried. That
Still wish to
my
be a moon lady. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I didn't say the most of the content in part 2 was less interesting to like getting to the ending. Oh,
Interesting.
interesting.
You followed me this far.
Who?
Why not show your face?
Haha, right, right.
Is that
Right
Varka?
you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's
Yeah.
Varka. Knight of
Does Varka know who this boy is?
Master of the Knights of
Varka's arrogant enough to be like, yeah, I can take on this boy. Interesting. If that's the implication. Varka's confident enough he can like go and fight Ray Rear, or is he? Or maybe he's just overconfident. He's a dumbass. I'd accept that characterization too. If Varka's just overconfident in his strength and doesn't realize like he's going up to like I don't know, the equivalent of a demigod or whatever. That would be amusing. So the story next patch just resumes from that point, and we see we get to meet Varka, and she's just like knocked out on the ground. that would be funny to me. But we'll see. What was it saying? Oh, yeah, so the second part of the quest I think was a little bit worse than the first one for me, but it's still pretty good. Like I'd say, comparing like first patch of new Archon quest situations to previous times, this is the most solid I think the first 2 acts felt together to me. But a lot of it is just like the ending of this sequence of the Archon quest was a lot more enjoyable and made up for some of a little bit of the slog to get to the point, but it's fine. It was sensible build up, right? Oh, we have to just keep following it. I see. So yeah, I liked it. It was fairly good. Probably the strongest first 2 initial acts I think now that we've had. That in my opinion, at least. Okay. For starting Archon quest, because like Fontaine had a really good start, but then I don't even remember what the second Fontaine Archon quest was. I don't remember it being that good though. I remember it being relatively forgettable. That wasn't the one that like. No, I don't remember exactly. The fact that I can't remember exactly what part 2 of the Fontaine Archon quest was is kind of why. So, anyways, yeah, first one was really good. Second one was just decent, and obviously a lot of setup for future stuff, which is fine. Expected. I don't know if we're getting new Archon quest next patch. I would hope we are, but we shall see. And yeah. So, anyways, let's disconnect my controller, and then we can end off the stream with some Flins stuff on Polearms only on this account. Because I don't have Flins. Oops. God dang it. Oh my god, controller. I'm not used to controller. I just use controller for story stuff. Alright. Claim that. I still have to do a space and time for you, which I'll do eventually. Okay. And Genshin not being able to hot swap controller is so annoying. So the main reason I don't try to use controller more often is just having to actually go into the settings menu to switch between. I don't understand. Oh god, I don't understand why that is a thing still, that you can't hot swap in this game between controller and whatever. Alright, turn off my controller. If you have time, go see Colin Bean interaction you get. She has a lot of them after Act 2. Okay, sure. Why not? We can do that. And then we'll go to what's it called? Can I have my mouse? Where's my mouse? I can see it hovering. Why is it not appearing? Why does this happen? I don't know. I still don't know if this is a there it is. Okay. I don't know if this is a Windows issue, whatever. Yeah, thanks for the $5, Yold. Sure. Well, I'll take money in exchange for going to talk to a character I'd probably talk with anyways, but appreciate the reminder. Right here. Can I teleport right here? C2 considering pulling C2 Flins. I have C1 right now. Is it a good constellation? I don't find good showcases. I haven't activated my C2 yet, or C1 on Polearms only, so I can't answer directly for you. On a spreadsheet level, from what I recall, it makes more sense to go for C2 over going for a 5-star weapon, his 5-star weapon as far as the damage increase goes directly. I really like that she sings down here. It's a nice vibe. Because if you have a Jade Spear, like if you have like just the standard weapon, right, a Jade Spear already, the damage increase you get from like C2 is better than what you get from like a Sig. But signature weapon is also a little bit cheaper, in theory. RNG will be RNG though. And maybe it's better to go for Flynn's C2 because you can get Ino copies along with it, kind of thing. I don't know. So there's nuance to which banner you would choose to wish on. The fact that Flynn's signature weapon gives him energy refunding, I think, has some situational extra value for optimization that is potentially nice. Also nice just on a making him easier to build level potentially. So it's kind of I think a personal value judgment on your part. She's all the way up there. So yeah, C2 though, it should be like in the neighborhood of like if I recall, like a 15-20% increase. Do I have to climb up there? Is there no shortcut up there? I think we have to climb up there. Okay. But Aqua's pretty bad. Yeah, that's, I mean, Aqua's not bad, but Aqua's in a weird middle ground of like, not really that incredible on anyone, including Yelan C0. Because Yelan, especially in Stygia nowadays, like, you need so much ER on the lady. What will it take for you to cosplay as the pants? I mean, the pants would not be that expensive to cosplay. I just had to go buy some gray pants. The legendary pants.
Tired. Is this place too high up?
Nope. A ladder.
Throwing a ladder would help.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get a ladder.
You seem tired.
That's all. Put gray pants on the Foxy. Yeah. That's all. Nothing else. All right. Oh yeah, it forces us to switch to Traveler. Interesting. What happens when we go to the character menu here? Just can't. Okay, never mind. Claim that. Claim. Yay, more Ino materials. Do. Oh, I didn't get the one where she talks about Alkina. Okay. Is there supposed to be a better teleport back and she'll have different dialogue every time? Oh. Oh, just different weeks. Okay. You can sit next to her? Nice. That's nice. Like it. I kind of wish they made her mouth move for the singing, but that's fine. Your first interaction when I came back was she jump scared me from behind. Yeah, and I suspect most people will pull for her here. Surely she'll be easy for everyone to acquire because you already found her. She'll just be here when you pull for her, right? It can't be that hard to acquire a character when you already know exactly where she is. All right, we'll go teleport out and then we'll teleport back once. Go far away to reload the area. You can really see the difference in model quality, yeah. Debating C2R1 for a character you don't even know the Kate of yet. Respectable in some ways. Not respectable in others. Okay, I don't see her there anymore. I wonder if you can break into this area with other characters. Try to grab these. They're never things, aren't they? Okay, she's just gone. She's singing. If she's singing, is she here? Canon co-op. Okay. Oh, she is. Oh, okay, there we are.
They're asleep.
Okay. Cool. Nice. Alright. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'll come back here. Someone remind me to like come back here daily on my streams or something. To see what the new interactions are. All right, let's go. Let's go on my Polearm only account. We'll see. Maybe I can channel some Zujev energy. Probably not for. Oops, I didn't mean to show that. Well, hey, there you go, Zujev viewers. Just in case you've never seen that art before. Didn't mean to click that, but that came up in the conversation at some point as I wanted to see what Flins in a dress looked like, and I googled that, and this came up. And you gotta admit, Flins doesn't look that bad with Lauma's outfit, and then Lauma looks like 10 out of 10 with Flynn's outfit. Lauma looks a lot better. Anyways, actually here, I'll just let that stay on screen while I log out. It is an improvement. Alright. So, one consideration I had that I hadn't... Like, this doesn't make sense on a spreadsheet level, but it's more of like a... I could choose to actively optimize it around crit RNG, maybe, by putting a worse 2-piece build on him compared to my 4-piece of the new artifact set, to try to get this clear. But my main thing right now I need to figure out on this account is what the frick do I do for an FS build. So before I started streaming, I was testing different builds, and it's quite hard. I kind of feel like my best build I actually settled on so far was an engulfing lightning build rather than Staff of Scarlet Sands, because in the process of trying to optimize my clear, keeping up the stacks on Staff of Scarlet Sands on an FO seems a little bit annoying. Like, it's not that hard, I don't think, so I don't know. I'm going to continue testing with Staff. I tweaked my build around a little bit. I actually lowered the amount of ER I had to get a little bit more EM by putting this circlet on. So we'll see how it goes. It's a very good tenacity build, or sorry, very good Gilded Dreams build. I have a very good tenacity build available as well, actually. But yeah, this is Flynn C0R1. This is what his build looks like on the new artifacts right now. Very good goblet. Actually, a very good circlet. Won't mind having crit rate in the future, but that'll take some time. And yeah, there you go. Flowers, okay. We'll see where we can get. The closest I got so far was probably like 5% of its health left, but I am I'm having issues with consistency, and like it was 5% of the health left when like I was that was I think when an engulfing lightning attempt, and it's possible that wasn't the ideal build, right? I'm probably gonna have to go into do some damage calculation to see what is actually the ideal Anefa build on a damage level, in conjunction with Flins, of course, because tenacity is a relevant choice potentially. I did find that it is definitely better to put a Scofier weapon, which is not that surprising, on Eon Song. And I don't have enough a signature weapon, which would be nice, but oh well. It's C0 Nefa. Is that his Candace on? Yeah, she's on Serenade. I'm tired, by the way, so I feel like I'm not gonna play that well. I need to get some sleep. My sleep schedule will be really gooped. Trigger fab, didn't trigger fab. That's okay. Restart. Do need to trigger fab on Candace, I believe. Otherwise, I won't get Eon's on burst right away. What I have, I don't know for sure that this is optimal. Okay. But what I think I have found is that I do this, and then do that, and then I just forgo that anything after, because it's very awkward to get any more from him there. Crap. Okay. Would really like to. Okay. That's not ideal, but oh well. Oops, wrong character. Okay.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
One thing, the Scofier signature weapon usually doesn't have its buff up until the second hit. I found. I'm staying up with him. Yeah, this is not, I think, the best attempt here. Not doing a great job of keeping Eon some buff up. But yeah, I'm fairly certain what I have now is like close to the ideal situation. But anyways, I need to stop yapping and just actually do my attempts. See if I can get anything close here. Yeah, there's a really big problem with Candace C6 in this thing, and you notice how that did nothing? It's because Candace C6 doesn't work on this shield, because we can't deal elemental damage. So lunar charge uptime is kind of sus if we try to stay on field with Flins. Why not use Ino? It's a polearm only account. Ino is not a polearm character. So you tell me when Ino transforms into polearm character and I'll use her. But yeah, it's kind of hard to. I didn't know. No, I know. I'm just being a butthole. Okay, I think I immediately clicked the attempt, but whatever. Crap. Yep. I think what we will do is try to get enough through the shield. This. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if this made sense, but just trying different things for shield breaking. Do that. It took a lot longer to get to the actual shield itself, and also, really? That's the first time I ever died against him. I need to stop. Oh, it's because we didn't actually get to the shield. That's why. Oh, I didn't even notice. I thought we did. Okay, I was trying to get through the shield slower. I was choosing to see if I could get through with a Nepha alone, but clearly did not there. Thing. Okay. I don't have energy yet? What the? Oh my god. Alright. Oh, that is terrible. Okay, so good. Good. What the? Really? Did you just miss a crit? We also didn't get the follow-up hit because we had things run out of. Freaking goddamn it. Charge here. No, see, we didn't get the. This is the problem with Candace C6 with it. Sometimes the lunar charge uptime is enough that problem doesn't happen. But obviously, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm very far away right now, but I have had some attempts that got quite close. Like I said, definitely in the less than 10% HP range. I didn't like double check exactly, but it's just really annoying to have an optimal. Getting through the shield phase consistently, cleanly, is very inconsistent, and particularly having to get through both of them. Really? How? How did that happen? Yeah, we are trying to do dire on poems only. This account literally gets carried by Candace. Candace is like an extremely important character on this account, yes. I didn't trigger 5. Yeah, we can't really keep up with it. What am I doing? That was just dumb. And funnel the particles. We cannot very reliably keep up lunar charge without Candace C6 triggering, or not using. God, I need to stop yapping. Or not staying on field with Flins longer, but sometimes it's also fine. It just kind of depends. There's minor mitigations I can do to help with things. We're gonna try seeing if it just stay a bit longer here, brap. See, that didn't make nothing. Alright. Tap. Okay, do this, I guess. This.
Close your eyes.
Hey, we did actual damage right there. Okay.
Be silent.
I did not do a good job keeping up the Unsun buff, but damage is still fine. Didn't get your freaking burst back. Are you serious? That's so much wasted time. Oh my god. Alright.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Close your eyes.
Okay, good. 450k hit. Oops, I didn't run that far away. Okay, good. Why? How am I? Do I really need to get more ER on Candace to fix the not having a micro tiny bit of I'm gonna do this. Might have lunar charge still. That was only the second shield. God damn it. Yeah. Oh. This is the vibe of. I am simultaneously feeling like I'm not that far sometimes, but also very far sometimes. Oh.
Use the force.
I really want to be able to clear with C0. What? Why did that do so little? Oh, we weren't even through the second chill. Oh, kill me. I thought that was the third chill. This is terrible. No. Definitely have enough damage as a Hydra app thing, so all relies on Candace. Yeah. You know what? Let me go check what I can do for more Candace ER. I think more Candace ER will require sacrificing some crit rate potentially, but that's probably worth it. Like 6.2 there, 3.9 there, 6.2, 62, 11, 65. Four-liner. Double crit. Okay. Well, I have two 4-line pieces here. I have this piece, which is a max roll start, but I'd lose more crit rate doing that. That's a ER time piece. That's not going to get switched. Okay. Yeah, it has to be Flower Feather. But this one's harder to get any improvement on because this has 3 rolls. So I'll just deal with lower crit rate because I think this has higher base potential. Okay. Yeah, we can throw away that. Okay. Give me one more. Oh, okay. Sick. I appreciate that game. Appreciate it, game. I'll keep the other piece still, I guess, but probably won't need that anymore. There we go. 280. A little bit less crit rate. More RNG. Calming a Sword is Catalyst. I don't think there's any real information on actually what she reliably is. I don't think anyone should assume she's anything right now, but if she's Catalyst, it's probably just because they want her to be a better buffer. Why did I do that? She's a Catalyst character, all the vibes.
Close your eyes.
What? Oh, I don't have that energy. God damn it. I need to do a second Candace skill to get enough energy on Flins. Oh. Part of why I gotta consider maybe putting a different build on Flins, like just not his artifacts. Okay. It's written on her vials? Is it? I didn't see confirmation that it's actually in the files. Well, rip. Rip Polearm's only's ever having a dream of getting another Hydro 5-star. Or, sorry, not another. A Hydro 5-star. Why do I keep forgetting the funnel? God damn it, brain. Yeah, I think I'm too sleepy for this right now.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
That looked a little bit weird for how the shield actually took damage, but okay. Would you? I should have just done a big burst there.
Be silent.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up. Controlled breathing. Start! Grant us your blessing.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent.
Yeah.
Dark.
Your work. Installation chamber deployed.
You don't know if you don't need to do that. Wasted time there. This is why I was running a little bit more ER on Nefa before, but I would wait so long for that. Actually, I think I got the Skokie buff by waiting there. Maybe I should do that. I chose to do this, take the risk. Okay. I get energy again? I don't know, it don't matter. I do have energy. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have Lunar Charge up though, but fine. That. Okay. God damn. Okay, so the best attempt I've had was very similar to that. But I actually got that final hit out. So that's where I was talking about, where I had like 5-ish% health left, and I have like it's so borderline, because like that feels like near the best I can do so far, and that might be literally the best I can do. I don't know how much extra damage I can really eke out there. Other than like I did do configurations of builds. Like I had Inefa on a tenacity build, and like Flins could get like 470k, whereas like we're getting 450k on his mini burst there, with maximum buffs up, I think. But and like I'm sure there was a few instances of Flins's burst hits that had I'm at my brain that didn't have like the Skokie weapon buff up, right? Minor time losses from, obviously I had some minor time losses from whatever there, but like the minor time losses were like, yeah, it prevented me from getting the mini burst hit out. But the problem is like obviously one more mini burst there was not going to kill it. It was going to be not quite there. And because Flins is so breakpointy with like, you know, he got all his images in his mini burst, like where do I get extra damage past that? Well, I get it from a Nefa. But like a Nefa's damage wouldn't be enough there. So anyways, I didn't get a good vibe of whether Tenacity or Gilded Dreams and Nefa is better. I kind of was feeling like Gilded Dreams was giving me slightly better results right now. But I think that was largely because Nefa on Gilded Dreams is helping me get through the shield more consistently, smoothly. So I don't know. It's a really weird optimization right now. And I don't know. Like it's funny, like when I was trying to clear dire difficulty with Dia last patch, when I got to this like amount of HP with Dia, I was like, okay, yes, I can 100% do this with Dia, because like there was more obvious things I could optimize. With this, it's like the way his damage output works. It's just like I don't know. I actually don't know that it's doable, and that slightly upsets me because it feels like a oh, I didn't get a Nepha weapon difference. And like I chose not to get a Nepha weapon because I wanted to save resources for the boy and chose to go like higher investment on him. And I could just activate a C1, right? Whatever. Like this is equivalent to having 1 extra 5-star, equivalent to activating equivalent to as if I had kind of gone for a Nepha weapon, right? So yeah. Anyways, I really want to get the C0 Flins dire clear though. Just awkward. Oh, I'll try a couple more times though. Came from you. Do want to say I love your videos and your content. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you as well. I appreciate it. Oh wait. I just realized I should have done this earlier. I should have had the ZDF viewers when they first rated. I should have had you guys go and vote in the thing. So I'm gonna link in the chat here a Google form if you want. I made a really dumb video, which I'm probably gonna break even on the monetary cost of making this video at this point. But part of the point of the video was to allow viewers to, oh, that's the full link. I need the shortened link. Was to allow viewers to vote on what character to level 100. So it's a choice between 9 different 4 stars. You get 3 votes, so if you want to check out that link. Why does it say I'm a raider in my own chat? I have Saruna Raider tag. Oh, it's because I had Suggest's freaking stream open in my background when I was watching him earlier. I forgot to close it. So it said I was a raider to myself. Wow. So anyways, you can vote for whoever you want. I have on my, if you want to check out my YouTube channel or whatever, I have on my YouTube channel a community post or a video you can check out if you want my reasoning for, I think there's fun value I could get for both content and for me personally out of any of the characters there. But if you want me to bias anything, I would say my things I think I could get the most fun value out of either Lanyon, Sethos, or probably Ino. Actually, I don't know. Noelle would be really fun too. I don't know. Noelle, Lanyon, Zethos, Ino. I think Amber would be really fun because I planned on like doing min-maxing Amber as well. But I already have a Pyro DPS level 100 Dia, so he's kind of competing in similar roles. So I don't know. Anyways, Kaveh I think is objectively the worst one. But anyways, you can vote for the same character 3 times. You can vote for 3 different characters, whatever mix of. That's why there's 3 different things. So yeah, feel free. Vote Lisa, please. Yeah. And I'm not going to look at I don't know what the totals are currently. I'm not going to look at the totals until I am ready to do it. So his damage is easily predictable. He doesn't have so many changing variables. Eons on stacks is the only thing I can think about. Yep. And like I don't know, someone could go watch back my attempt that I just had there, right? And see if, like, was there any instance where I like did really bad at keeping Eons on stacks up? Maybe. God dang it. I'll go try it. Because like if there was, then that's like one of the potential instances where like, you know, things could obviously be optimized down. Let's see what happens if I do another year. Or another, yeah, I didn't get the additional hit, but maybe it's still worth doing that, right? I definitely need to continue messing around with different methods of optimizing this shield down. Okay, let's now Bram. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. I wanted the follow-up hit on him. Yeah, like right here is like commonly where I'm not having the buffs up properly with that hit, and maybe that wasn't even worth doing that. Maybe I should just like done a big burst, start the next rotation or whatever. Really, non-crit, nice. Yeah, maybe I had a crit I missed that I didn't notice before. I imagine clearing this will require basically all crits on all the big damage hits. How much worse is Xiao? In my initial testing, he felt noticeably worse. Even with him enabling faster rotations, but I gotta try him more. Yeah, I didn't get the follow-up hit. Goddamn. This is what a bad attempt tends to look like. Do the Lovecraftian quest in Nod Krai? I've done like, I think 10 or so quests in Nod Krai on my main account. I don't know which one you're referring to, so I'm gonna guess no.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Oh, you redeemed a channel point? I missed it, sorry. What's your UID, Ahmed? I'll look at your thing. I totally missed it, my apologies. I don't know when you redeemed it. Yeah, I need your UID. Lamp animation count as movement for eons on stacks? I believe so. Because it's not that hard with just doing a little bit of dashing around between the normal attacks to keep up stacks.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Night.
That did nothing. Ah! Yeah, that one was not worth doing. That would have been better just like switch to on field and never there, right?
Close your eyes. Hear the dark. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
What the? Can't disrupt. I ran out. Right, got your UID. Thank you. Should put the field to type the UID in the redeem. Is that a thing? Well, I didn't know where the redeem was, but I'll jot that down as a thing to look at later. Field to enter UID with redeem on Twitch. I'll look at that later. Didn't know it was a thing. All right. Sorry. Look at your right in a second. I wanna see if I can get one more decent attempt at clearing the shield and see what happens. And that'll be my last attempt. What? God damn it. Oh, I didn't do the second Eon Candace, that's why. Stupid.
Use of force
I didn't funnel progress. Why? Didn't matter. Okay. Does that make sense? It might enable me to do 2 bursts. And get the full value from it. Or not necessarily full value, but yeah, enough we got through the second shield. Okay. Didn't say that was ideal. Oh, I didn't trigger Fab, did I, before? Oh my god, that non-Fab trigger just kidding. Bad job with Eon Sun buff. Oh yeah, I lost a lot of damage there from the Eon Sun buff. No, not the energy on you. Yeah, I need to do a little bit more energy on an FF. Bro, the non. Did I just get double non-crit? 90% crit rate, by the way. Okay, yeah, this attempt is cooked. Alright, well, whatever. Okay. I'll look at your UID. So yeah, I gotta keep on working on it. I was hoping to get the video out for Flins, both wishing on polearms only, and then, you know, playing around with him a little bit. But now I like want to include the dire clear in the video. But oh well. We'll see. Might take longer than I want. Okay. UID. Let's see. Paste. You want me to look at your Raiden, right? Yeah. This is just a flex. So yeah, this is just a flex Raiden. I don't know when people, sometimes people want advice, sometimes just people want to flex. This looks like a flex Raiden to me. Where's my button? Is this gonna work? Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. We have Engulfing Raiden, 20 300 attack, ER timepiece. Yep, that with what the Jesus Christ, this ER timepiece. But your feather and flower don't have any attack percent substats. Are you even trying? Tisk tisk. No, obviously this is a very, very good riding. Yep. Yep. That timepiece is definitely the star of your show. I'm gonna guess you have spent 80,000 res on that domain. Very nice. Try with VV Shao. Yeah, I can show with VV Shao quick. Bap. Did you want more concrete tips, Ahmed? I didn't really have anything else to say, sorry. Normally I can have more to yap about with the UID reviews. I felt like that wasn't enough yapping, but I don't know. You have a very good riding build. So I don't know what else to say about it. It's a heavily invested C2 riding with engulfing. For anyone that doesn't have riding, that is an example of a build that doesn't look that good necessarily, but is actually very good for riding. I didn't get energy. Okay, that's kind of cooked. Oh my god. Other than the shield, at least. Spent less than 6 months. That's probably about 80k. Energy on a Nefa. Do we even have VV buff up on the... What do we do? Really? Oh my god, Fab. Okay, yeah, our energy's kind of thick here. What are we getting with VV buff up? I feel like is the 300k at second hit what we're getting the same as the first hit? I feel like we should be getting more than 300k with VV. Okay, what is 6 months of resin? Oh my god, great, I triggered Fab, but a little late.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Alright, that was dumb. Okay, let's try. We need to funnel. We actually do need to funnel the canvas. Shao should have VV, by the way. Or Shao should have Fat Lance, I'm pretty sure on him. Double check that, I guess. 6 months is like 40k resin? Oh, okay. Yeah, he has Fat Lance. I just have not seen a single goddamn trigger from it.
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Observe.
I swear to you, I tried switching. Didn't want to do 2 extra freaking E's on Shao there. That was kind of really bad. Okay.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. Night falls.
Do your worst. Insulation chamber deployed.
Please. Oh my god, the energy. That's fine. Okay. See the damages here. We're only getting 300k with VV. We had VV up for sure there. 300k with VV. For reference, with Eons on, we were getting 450k. And the energy situation was much less annoying. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think Eon sounds a lot better. I don't even know if it's worth testing anything more with Xiao. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Sethos gonna buff with Llama's release? Yeah. His bloom teams became a lot stronger. Sethos is, I'd say, quite awkward though with Llama, because he likes to be at range from enemies fairly often, at least for how I tend to play him, which you could argue is, maybe I'm playing him bad. But he can oftentimes like to be at range as automatically part of his playstyle, and Llama's range on her deer jumping down and applying Dender is actually not amazing. So I found it really fairly common in practice to just miss a lot of hits on her Dender application. That means like less bloom, whatever, right? So yes, but Nahida I'd say is still a more compelling unit with Sethos, but Llama has some meaningful upsides still. So, anyways, yeah, I think Xiao is kind of on the bench. We'll see. We'll see. The question is, I guess, will Xiao be able to allow me to clear with C1 or C2 activated? Maybe, I don't know. So yeah, we shall see. Anyways, story was good. Glad I got that done. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I want to try to get multiple videos out for the weekend. And I also maybe need to sleep the rest of the day, so rest of today. So I don't even know I'm gonna be able to get any more work done today. So yeah, thanks for watching. We'll go raid someone on Twitch for the viewers I have left over here. So bye bye YouTube. Thanks for watching. See you whenever I see you. I don't think I have anything to do with. I think my friends are busy this weekend, so I probably will stream on Saturday. Probably. Unless I'm also busy making edited videos